Hello, good evening, welcome to Thursday, Farming Sim stream. How we all doing? Can we have a very quick AV check before we get going here?
To the nut house.
Can you hear me okay and see me okay? AV 10 out of 10. Yay! I didn't break anything then. Everything worked when I turned it on today, which is pretty unusual, I have to say. Normally when I get to the Thursday stream, something is broken. Although, to be fair, something did break, but that was on my gaming rig. So my streaming rig normally is the thing that plays up. But, no, it was all good. All good. With the resubs! I can't keep up with that. We're nearly through the week, that's the good news. It's Thursday. It's almost a weekend. Dear me, I can't keep up with those messages. Good evening, Lady Toast. SF Giants. Peter Great Guy. Oh my god, I thought you were joking about the welcome to now speech thingy. No. I'm not joking, Pete. You've got snow, Eric. Really? It's actually quite mild here. It's just been raining all week.
Welcome to the nut house.
Yeah, it's Friday tomorrow. Yay! I will catch up on the message in a second, guys. I promise. I don't know, Ugly. Scrolling back to Monday. That's a bit far, bro. I'll have a look. First of all, before we do that, let's say hi to Mr. Steve.
It's Thursday. Oh, wait. Hi.
Wait.
Hi, everyone. Okay, yeah, good. All good.
Oh, people are going to have that song in their head now.
I'm sorry, but, you know, it is getting close to the weekend. And, you know, everyone gets happy at the weekend, so why not?
Well, that's fair enough. It's fair enough.
You'll be singing that later. You'll be farming along. You'll be like, it's Friday.
Do you know what? I'm trying to sing something else in my mind now just to get rid of that. And do you know what's coming to my mind? Rick Astley.
Oh my god! Never gonna give you.
Which is probably even worse.
It's that I must admit that is worse.
Oh,
but you could start singing ooh ee ooh ah ah ting tang walla walla bing bang.
How about do.
Oh god, here we go.
The 80s wants to come back.
I know, right? It's coming back with a vengeance. How are we all doing, by the way? Hopefully everyone is good.
I think everybody's laughing at our song remix on like a mini jukebox. Ashley's
back to the 80s.
Alright, I think we should just let everybody get going here so that we can nutter on. Whatever.
Nutter on? Yeah. I'll let you talk to them because my push-to-talk whisper button's not working.
Fair enough. Right, peeps, let's get going. Have fun on the farm.
To the nut house.
Hopefully they heard that.
Well, they've started to move. They're running off like little ants, so I'm guessing they are working.
Yeah, I'll let them get into position before I move. Otherwise it gets a bit busy around here.
It does.
Aga don't, Dave.
To the nut house.
Right, let me scroll back some messages here and try and read some stuff. Blimey. What date was Monday? Ugly said, did you get my resub on Monday? The 30th? You kidding, dude?
Yeah, it would have been.
Welcome to the nut house.
What is this? Right, I'm going to start on the 30th at 3:49 AM. There we go. Mr. Armin resub. Lock here with a resub. And then, on midday on the 30th, when I wasn't live, I get a delivery from Michael J. Gaudette. You're responsible for getting me hooked on trucks and games. Pox on you as now. I eat less, sleep less, ignore the cat more than usual. Hey, wait a minute, I'm losing weight. Never mind. I think he might have thought I was live. Oh my god, Michael, if you're here, I'm sorry. Mr. Chappers with a resub. Mr. Ugly with 2 months. Roses, Red, Violets, Blue. I drive a Daff. How about you? Guess who's back again? Keep up the streaming and the great work. Thank you, Ugly, for the resub. We found you. Jack Sims, thank you for the resubs there. Much appreciated. That Jammy Dodger with a new sub. If he's here, welcome, Jammy Dodger. Ert, 2002 with a resub. Dennis, FGS, 4 months, 2 to go for 6. Nevermore with a resub. Bobster, 89 with a resub. Crosshair Magnet, 4 months. Eurogamer, Dave007. Holes in Shoes. Rugby Time Express. I love these names. All with the resubs. The sheep are off screen. What do you mean? What sheep? What sheep? What's he on about?
Sheep are off screen?
I don't know. Lackey Poos with a resub. Renault Hater Knight 4 with a resub. Dummy Monk 2789 and Jack Daniels Old, both with new subs. Sherlock Holmes 12345. Sorry, no. Sherlock Holmes 1235. There's a missing 4 there. I don't know why. Yay, 3 months on and off of entertainment. Love it. Keep it up. Squirrel hug to many more. Steero with a resub. Reese B55. Carl BH99. Carly Sorg 45. Jensend 1450. All with resubs. J Ray with the new sub. Valmet fan 12 months. But wasn't last month's 6 months anniversary, lol. Oh well, time flies. Thanks for the great entertainment. Here in the Nut House and back to work for me. See you all and take care. That was on today. That was today at 12:41. Pair event 3 months. Libratam with the resume. Dark Wolf with the resume. Harm27 said, thanks for the awesome content. Some partial positive and negative info about my internship. My internship products are not good enough, so that means I can't graduate currently. And then the next message says, so I'm going to write an email to the exam committee to ask for an extension of my internship for 2 school blocks. What the internship will extend to up to the end of June this year. Harm, I hope that goes well, bro. I hope they let you do that. And I hope it goes well. Do let us know, Harm. Good luck, sir. NXN with the resub. Blue Merle with 21 months. Enscruffen Marks with 13 months. Kelly Hitch, 16 months. Hey, keep up the great work. Here's to Yachts 3, Squirrel Love. Thank you, Kelly. Jord, 180 with 13 months. PC Tech, hello, Paul. Always a pleasure to be able to support your channel. Top notch all the way. Continued success. Steve's having trouble getting out that's
You saw nothing.
I saw that. Gaming Grand... Thank you, PC Tech, by the way. Gaming Granddad with the Resug. Mrs. Frosty with 13 months. While 13 months already, time flies. Always love the streams, especially the farming. Would like to do a shout out for Motley for helping me with the mods, which I had a problem with last night. The Farm Sim admin team in general need a shout out this week, Mrs. Frosty. They have spent many hours, guys, testing all the mods for conflicts, and I mean many hours this week. So massive GGs to the Farm Sim admin team, all the nutters who helped them as well this week. There's been a lot of testing going on the farm this week behind the scenes, so big GGs to them. Majafo, 4 months. Woot, 4 months, and here's the great work. Keep it up. Thank you, Majafo. Gaming Granddad was 4 months. NXN, 4 months. Hype, Chimera with the resume. Taz, 1951, 11 months. Just 1 more month, and a year's gone by. Can't believe it. Wow, Taz, nearly there. Red Sailor, 22 months, nearly a year. Squirrel Love, damn, it's so good to be in this community, and yes, I do know how to fill up these characters. ... Waffle. Nice. Rent's House, 6 months. Get in. New Acorn Hype, sir. Chimera, 4 months. JJ with the resume. Scareboat with 11 months. Time is fun when you're having fly. Lol. Mix 69, 30 months. Really flies past quickly when you have the company of the best Twitch streamers. So keep up the great work, Paul. Thank you, Mickey. 14 Estabel, 17 months. Hype all the way to my golden nut. Great job with your videos and streams usual. Happy 21st birthday to me tomorrow. And it's that time again to open the birthday cards. Dude, remind us tomorrow. We need to wish you a happy 21st. Connor, 2024, 10 months. Hopefully you and the family are well. 10 months already. I remember when I subbed to you. Keep up the amazing work. Connor, Squirrel Love. Thank you, Connor. GJCP911. I can finally pronounce his name. Thank you for the resume. Viper with 6 months. Thank you, Viper. Chesa Soldier, 33 months. It's been a great pleasure, Sir Squirrel. Many of these months and years to come. Nearly 3 years. Wow, 33 months, Chesa. Thank you so much. Shoot Bandits, 6 months. Nice. Bring on Yankee Oscar Yankee. Yoy. Yankee Oscar Yankee.
Yoy?
Yoy. Motley, good evening, boss. Please can we get GG for Svardmaster? Oh, we're getting specific now. Svardmasteren, Raise109, Daniel White, Khan, MC, Robbo, Harm27, Smurf Boy, Renthouse, Kawoda, LCF Board Guys, Squeak Gaming, with Jaffo for their help in fault finding. Peggy salutes you all. Thank you, Motley. It's Mike Jr. Welcome to the Nut House, sir. And I think we're pretty much up to date here with Fufu on 13 months. Right, where's my truck?
Just in front of you.
Has he just brought it round? Look
yep.
at that. Delivery service.
I know, it's like, what do they call it when
That's
you go
brilliant.
to like when you go to a fancy hotel and they take the vehicle? Is it chauffeuring? No, not chauffeuring.
The
valet service.
Valet service, that's it.
Yeah, that's Motley.
Oh, I forgot to turn my track eye on. Oh well, can't be bothered. I'll restart when we change over later.
So we're going to field 4 first, and I've just noticed that you're not logged in as admin, but never mind.
I'm going to say, let me log in as admin, otherwise we'll have some tears about... You haven't got any money. You've got 0 money. Why have you got 0 money? Right.
Yeah, valet service. That's what Muttley is.
There we go. Right, where the heck's field 4? Bottom left.
Yeah, I'm just going up to the top here, turning left, and then following it round.
Oh, I'm going to go this way. Take the south road.
Okay, I shall meet you there.
Never a broke farm around, shoot bandits. What are you trying to say? Danny with 8 months. Thank you, Danny. Let's get the bacon on.
The bacon?
Alright. I like it's got digital fuel reading in this thing. This is cool.
Nice.
How do you put a message in your resubs, Sven? Well, if you're in the browser, when you click on the button that says your month anniversary, whatever your months are, you click on it, opens a box, and you put your comment into that. Didn't get your notice from Twitter or Facebook that you were online, Lone Wolf. I forgot to post it in Facebook, I'll be honest with you. That's my bad. If you're in the Steam group, you should have got it. If you're following on Twitch, which you are, I assume, you should have got it. Although they don't send you anything these days, do they? Tell you what, let me post it right now before I forget. I did forget that. I said to Steve just before we started, have I remembered everything? And apparently I didn't.
There's always something.
GG me. I need a checklist. I mean,
I have arrived at field 4.
Okay. To be fair, Facebook and Twitter isn't really a notification as such, because it requires you to be looking. There are better ways. JJ, I didn't call you Resub. I went through all of them, JJ. I'm pretty certain I did. I went through every one. Fufu, we did Fufu. Dane47 with 8 months. I'm sure we did JJ. There we go. You did. JJ with a resub. I'm sure I called that out. If I didn't, my bad. But I think I did. Right, field 4 is left and through the farm.
Yeah, when you get to the farm, turn left, follow it all the way around the bottom, and you'll come to like a little concrete-ish road, and that's where you need to be.
Oh, okay. Scrimmerheart, why can't you join? In this room.
To the nut house.
Can I move my head a bit? I thought I'd moved it enough. There you go. Yay!
Synchro!
You got a notification for today's stream, OS4. Most things on Twitch seem to be working okay at the moment. Mr. Ben's great. Thank you for the resume, sir.
Okay, maybe don't come down this way. That's for field 5.
Definitely 4 going to.
Yeah.
To the nut house.
But I can't find the entrance to field 4.
Oh, I thought it was left down the farm here.
Yeah, that's what I thought. But it's there's no gate down there.
Mad Mick's jumping up and down in front of something. So you went down there and there's no entrance that way?
No entrance
oh,
down
it's here, Steve. It's right here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. The gate is actually right by the farm, conveniently.
Okay. Well, I just took the scenic route. Nothing wrong with that.
Indeed.
God, that pile of grass there. Wow.
You didn't get your anniversary box, Jagged. Are you sub-monthly? Because if you like sub-3 monthly, you don't get one until every 3 months. Espezang, thank you for the resume. Risk Price, thank you for the resume. Mr. Ben, great. Thank you for the resume, guys. Fopper, 93, thank you for 11 months.
house.
Right. This crazy beast unfold. Something tells me I should do a strip across before I do.
Yeah, possibly. Might be worth it.
I'm thinking definitely, because this thing is almost square anyway, this field, so...
Yeah. Alright, I'll get out of your way for now.
There's actually more turnaround room on this end. Okay, let's bring up...
Welcome to the nut house.
That thing's so many buttons and stuff that you need to press just to get it working. It's ridiculous.
I know, right?
What are we harvesting? We're harvesting sugar beets, hopefully.
The game audio down a touch, there we go. Yep, we are harvesting, that's good. You've no idea how to join Screamer Heart. Mods, can we give Screamer Heart a link? You should have got a message from me, Screamer Heart, on Twitch today, which gives you a link to the forum post, and it tells you how to do it. One of the easiest ways, Screamer Heart, is if you've joined Discord, get on the sub server. There's a farm sim room, and you can ask any questions in there, but generally speaking, it means getting on TeamSpeak and having the mods, basically. That's it. It's not that complex. Just ask a mod for a link to the forum post. Harlem, thank you for 24 months of support, Harlem. Golden Acorn Hype. Just seem a bit loud. Happy anniversary, Harlem. Well earned, sir. Enjoy the acorn. Oh, look at that. Somebody scumbag seeded this with a bit of a strip. Are you kidding me?
Oh, has it missed it?
I over-allowed back there as well. Outrageous.
Unlucky. You'll have to get that later. You might want to do a strip down here as well. Unless you think there's enough turnaround.
Yeah, we could do a bit down there. Like, make it a bit easier.
Okay, Super Mouse.
There we go.
Nice.
You're doing your maths homework, or watch me, James. If you can't do them at the same time, definitely get your maths homework out of the way and then watch. You don't want that looming.
A lot of people's GCSEs are coming up soon as well, aren't they?
Well, they'll be doing mocks soon, won't they?
Yeah.
Probably in March, I think. Mr. Cobydale, thank you for 11 months. Mad Gamer, 3 months already. Unbelievable. Thank you, Mad Gamer. JJ Bean 11, yes, 3 months. Thanks for the recall. You're welcome, sir. S Bizang, 12 months. Wow, it's been a year already. Another happy anniversary. Gold Cap Hype, sir. Well earned. Well done. Thank you for the support. Mr. GJCP, 15 amazing months. Keep up the fantastic work, Paul and Mods. Thank you, GJ. Oh. Do you want to strip up here now?
Yeah, it's up to you if you want to turn around and go back up or do a strip across the bottom.
What a faff of a field, Steve.
I know, right? It's these hedges.
It's kind of hard to see where that field's been growing to. I'm going to try that. Because I got a feeling this one's been...
Yeah, it's a
Done a
little
bit
bit
wonky
offset
as well.
this one as you get further up.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I can kind of see it in the distance, but kind of not. The draw distance is making it harder.
Yeah. You should be good on that.
Your mocks are finished on December the 16th. Alright, cool. So nothing to do till what, May, June, when the exams come in. Twitch notifications still haven't been fixed, Apple Gamer. I thought things seemed to be working a bit better today. Maybe it was a fluke. Wait, it's National Friends Day. What does that even mean? I honestly ignore most of these things because they've got something for every single day of the year now, and it's just really boring.
Yeah, I see them trending on Twitter and I'm like, really?
Yeah, just make it up.
Why? Yeah, why did I not hear about this last year? You know.
Sebastian, good luck with that.
Right, you're turning around and going back down, or are you going to do another row?
Right, so let's see.
It's quite thin at this point, but it's wider as you get further up.
I think it makes sense to do the field this way.
Okay.
A lot more room.
Stick your pipe out and I'll follow along.
Pipe being deployed. I need to get voice attack to work for that as well. I can just go deploy pipe.
I know, right? That'd be awesome. Attached trailer. Trailer attached. Thank you.
That'd be so cool. A few days ago, it was National Bubble Wrap Day. No kidding.
Oh my god! Really?
Just stop. Matthews80, thank you very much for the delivery, sir. No message, but thank you for the support. Much appreciated, Matthews.
So on National Bubble Wrap Day, what does it entail? Do you sit there popping bubble wrap or what? I don't know.
Bubble Wrap Appreciation Day. I don't know. I guess. Yeah, there's got to be a Bacon Day. We need a Bacon Day.
There probably is.
Bacon Appreciation Day. Or BAD for short. I'm bad. I'm bad. Bacon Appreciation Day.
So what are you going to do? Going to go up and down and on that, or are you going to turn around and go up now?
Yeah, well, I don't want to keep rotating the GPS by 90 degrees every time we get to the end, so I might as well just do up and down.
Okay, sounds good. I shall reverse my way back.
One sec, let me just disable that Windows key, because I just hit it again. It happens on Farming Sim because I have to hit Control W, which is right next to the Windows key.
Yeah, I've set a button on my joystick on the steering wheel that I can press, and it automatically does Control W.
Yeah, but is that in the controls for Control W?
The Control W is in the control settings in Farming Sim, so you can actually change it from Control W to something else. But all I've done is on the Logitech profiler, just mapped the button Control W to a button.
The GPS is a mod, so why is there a button available for it in the controls?
Because it adds it with the config files.
Right.
So the config files add to the base
Gotcha.
game.
There is a Bacon Day. It's 30th of December. Are you for real there, Born to Kill?
Do we have to wait until then? Can we not, like, move it forward?
But people have already had, like, pig in a blanket at Christmas, so we don't want Bacon Day then. Bacon Day needs to be in the middle of January, because January sucks, and I need bacon sandwiches to cheer me up.
They need it every month. Like one Bacon Day every month.
One Bacon Day every month.
Yeah, it'd be good. I'd appreciate that. You know, Bacon Appreciation Day. Bacon days every day.
Welcome to the Nut House.
Captain Flint, 11 months. If I had a time machine, I would have jumped to the day Squirrel got partnered and subbed to collect all the Squirrel hacks every month now. Nice. Thank you, Captain Flint. Almost on a year. LS Gorvan, thank you for Twitch Baby 9 months. No, Squirrel Appreciation Day, Arleeper. I'm pretty certain I was streaming at that point. I remember it happening, because people were tweeting me.
So wasn't that about 2 weeks ago or something?
Yeah, it was Saturday, 21st. I was definitely streaming on Squirrel Appreciation Day. When is yachts again? Red Sailor. Dude, it should be burned into your mind. 2nd of April. I mean, if you got the t-shirt, it actually says it on the back. You know, if you've got one of these yachts t-shirts, soon to be available in shops again for a month. 3rd edition t-shirts for the win. It has the date on the back. We appreciated our Squirrel very much. You remember subbing on the 6th, Red Sailor? What, of April? A Yorkshire Pudding Day. See, why are Yorkshire puddings called Yorkshire puddings?
Don't know. I don't even think they were made in Yorkshire, to be honest.
What's the history, though?
Don't know, but I'm sure they weren't made in Yorkshire.
Red Sailor, get 2, one in different colours. Yeah, I don't know what the Yorkshire pudding's all about. Like I say, was it invented in Yorkshire? I don't know. Maybe it was like a failed pancake and they went, oh, that looks nice. And they ate it.
Could be.
Like that guy from Yorkshire's made this weird thing, but it tastes nice. Yeah, it's like a pudding. Yeah, it's from Yorkshire. Let's call it a Yorkshire pudding.
But it's not really a pudding, is it? It's not a dessert. You wouldn't have it for a dessert. Or at least I wouldn't. Anyway.
I wouldn't know. Our Leaper, yes, because it's all done via the Twitch thingy, and they use Teespring. So when you order the t-shirt, you can either order it... I think the way it works now is, because we haven't done a t-shirt for a while, I think the way it works now is it automatically detects what country you're in and picks the nearest store. But if not, you can definitely order them in America, and they'll ship from the American store, so you get them pretty quickly. And it used to be that they all had to come from America, but now, since Twitch basically bought Teespring and joined the two together, there's like a Teespring Europe and a Teespring US. So depending on where you live, they ship them out from a different place. Because what used to happen was, everybody in America would be like, yay, I've got my yachts t-shirt, and everybody in Europe, including me, was sat here going, you what? Well, since they got a European store, as soon as it finishes, you normally get your t-shirt a few days later, so it's quite cool. They originated from Yorkshire, and they were a dessert. That is just bizarre.
I just wouldn't
Just
see
weird, man.
anyone
It's savoury,
eating
isn't
it as a dessert, you know. However, you know, I like custard pizza, and that's classed as a dessert.
Well, the other thing to consider is that a Yorkshire pudding is basically the same materials as a pancake, and you have pancakes as a dessert and an aperitif.
Yeah, but it's cooked differently, isn't it? You know, with Yorkshire puddings, you mix it up, you put a little bit of oil in the base, and then you put it in the oven. You know, with the Yorkshire with a pancake, you fry it. So you put a bit of butter in the pan, and would you fry it? Not fry it. Yeah, fry it in a pan.
Well, I'm just wondering if you put ice cream onto a Yorkshire pud, if it might actually taste alright. I mean, if anybody out there for science wants to try this, get a Yorkshire pudding and maybe try putting, I don't know, Nutella or custard with it or ice cream, and then let us know. Let us know, is it disgusting or is it actually really quite nice? We may be onto something.
Could be. What would we call it if it is? Would we call it the Yorkshire surprise or?
No, that doesn't sound like it. Use normal flour on a Yorkshire pud, you just get oven pancake.
Yeah, you need self-raising, don't you?
You've had cream on a Yorkshire pud and it's well nice, says On The Gamer. Deep fried ice cream. That actually sounds quite nice, Electric Freddy. They're nice with jam. What, a Yorkshire pudding with jam in it?
Welcome to the
This is hilarious.
house.
It's making me want to try it now.
Yeah, I know. Some people already have.
Like Yorkshire pudding with a bit of jam, a bit of ice cream, and maybe a bit of cream, squirty cream.
Yeah. Hey man, I'm not sure I like the idea of a Yorkshire pud with curry, to be honest.
Oh no.
It mentally doesn't work for me. As seriously as a thing, says Mr. Twist Pops.
Wow. So we're not the first ones to come up with this idea. That's a shame. We could have gone on Dragon's Den and, pitched our idea.
We've invented the Yorkshire dessert.
Yeah,
Cheap to manufacture, but tastes nice.
exactly. And the Yorkshire puddings, if you don't want it as a dessert, you can have it as a main meal.
Crazy Brett, thank you for subbing, and Leo from Hell, thank you for subbing, guys. Welcome to the house, both of you. Double sub hype, appreciate the support.
Welcome to the Nut
Mupples,
House.
thank you for the resume. So, Steve,
Mm-hmm.
the big release this week.
Yes. I think you're going to say what I think you're saying.
Well,
Is it the big bird of the sky?
yeah, the Queen of the Skies.
Yeah, 747 got released Tuesday night.
It did. What made me laugh about the PMDG 747 was they said before it released that they'll be doing a 50% discount for a limited time. First
Yeah.
come, first serve.
Yep,
And what they
I never
actually
saw
did
it.
was completely troll everybody because it was on sale for, I think it was $228 million, right?
Oh, yes.
It was on sale for $228 million for about, well, forever. And then on Monday, it dropped to half price and went down to $114 million.
Yep.
So that was the half price sale. And then eventually it released at, what, $120 something?
Yeah, depending on which you're going for, whether you're going to go for FSX Steam Edition or FSX Boxed, it was $89.99, and the P3D version was $134.99.
I don't get that, because surely it's the same
I
product.
don't. Yeah, that's what I said. It's the same product. It's the same model. It's took the same amount of time. Okay, maybe it's took a little bit extra to convert it, but the fundamental features of the aircraft are pretty much the same. So why are they charging extra? I know why.
Yeah, I know
but
why.
It just doesn't make sense, does it?
Because they can.
To the Nut
Yes, they
House.
can. Yeah, exactly. And a lot of people now are using P3D, so they're trying to capture that market, and they know that people want that aircraft because they've been waiting for it for God knows. I mean, they announced the 747 before the 777, so
It's been a long time coming.
long
but
time coming, definitely.
I have to say, it out the box, it's very, very polished.
Oh yeah, I've been flying it. I bought it last night, and I did a quick flight. I did the world's shortest flight from Doncaster to Manchester. I spent more time in a holding pattern than I did actually setting the aircraft up and everything.
Yeah.
But then I did a flight from North China to Kai Tak this afternoon, and it is just phenomenal. The aircraft.
It does fly
Really
quite
is.
nicely. Although I have to say,
yeah.
my first landing with it, I basically floated it quite a bit down the runway. But
Oh, I didn't.
as soon as it touched down, which I did really smoothly, I was like about a quarter of the way into the runway. But I have to tell you, the reverses of those engines, my God.
Slows you down really good, but they sound good when they kick in. It's just like,
It did
but the
sound
sound,
amazing.
the sound is a little bit disappointing, but that's like a little bit of spit of polish. They can polish on that and they can work on that. But as the aircraft, you can change so much stuff.
Yeah,
on
it's
that aircraft.
crazy.
It is unreal.
You can
There's
basically,
like 12 pages.
You can retrofit it to look like it's from the
Yes.
80s or make it look
Yeah.
really modern.
Yeah, you can have the old CRT screens for the PFDs and whatnot, or you could have the retrofitted LCDs. And just lots of other little features that you
loads.
notice.
Did you see the toilet?
Yeah. Oh yeah. You can move the wall backwards or forwards.
Yeah, the
to have
toilet
a
behind you.
toilet. But one thing that I really, really enjoyed was it's something that not a lot of people do, and that's when you're on the ground, like myself. You've got GSX, so you get all the stairs coming up, you get the baggage handlers, the pushback trucks, etc. But what PMDG have done this time is incorporated their own little GSX program within the FMC, and you can
It's
click
pretty
on,
detailed.
It is detailed. You click on request air stairs, and there's like one stair will pull up to wherever you requested it.
Yeah.
Then you request, ground power, and then a little push truck comes
He
up
drives
with a little
over
power
and then
thing.
reverses up to you. It's just hilarious.
Yeah.
And then you've got the poop machine that takes the poop away.
Oh yeah, and the fuel. And
It's
yeah.
just like every machine you can
It's
think
so
of.
detailed. I must admit, I really do like it.
You get a lot for your money.
Oh yeah, definitely. It's a little bit expensive for the general person or the younger person that just wants to fly. That's not
very,
really
yeah.
interested in learning the aircraft as much. However, if you're into your hardcore simming, that you've been waiting for this for a while, you're expecting to pay that much, and you're not going to be disappointed. Definitely not.
Apparently there was a reason for PMDG high pricing for P3D, but Lockheed Martin have publicly said they don't charge developers more for the P3D license. So see, it's because the perceived market for P3D is more your kind of professional person, so they charge more. I mean, maybe there are some more features in it that I don't know about, because I must admit I don't know. I haven't seen a comparison sheet between the FSX edition and the P3D edition, but even if there was no difference, they would charge more because the platform is not for consumer entertainment, it's more for the business professional trainer market.
Yeah, it's more for your learning, that real people or real pilots are going to use to brush up on their skills with. Wow, is he full already?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That's weird.
2 of these has filled him up
That's
completely.
insane, actually.
But yeah, I do like it. You can open every single door. If you get the cargo version, have you opened the nose of the cargo? The nose of the aircraft yet?
No, I haven't done the freight ones.
Oh, you want to get in the freight aircraft? It's awesome.
I've
You
been
can
in
lift
the
the
freight yet.
nose up, and you can get a little tail stand.
Cool.
A little push car comes in and puts the tail stand there.
Is that one of the FS actions in the MCDU?
Yeah, it's in the MCDU.
Nice.
Well, FMC, but yeah.
Sorry, yeah. Airbus me.
Airbus, yeah. But yeah, I really like it, and I don't know. There's just something about it. I've been waiting so long for it. I've seen photos since early development. I mean, I'm so excited, and I am.
It's a lovely aircraft. In terms of
Oh, yeah.
flying, I still prefer the 777 with its sounds like the engines, but
Yes.
there's something nice about the 747.
Yeah, the 777, when they did that, they really spent a lot of time with the sounds, and it kind of feels like they've skipped that a little bit with the 747. It seems as if they've recycled a few of the old sounds
It's weird.
from the old 737.
Because they're obviously capable of making like really good sound engine, because they've done it with the 777. So why did they kind of skimp a little bit on that aspect of it?
I have no idea.
I mean, Blue Sky might come along and do something for it, but you kind of expect better. But
Yeah, I mean,
they certainly
it's
set the
good
bar
though.
high again.
Oh, definitely. It's going to be interesting now to see where they're going to go from here, because they're not going to go down the Airbus route, because you've got Aerosoft, you've got FS Labs. They're not going to want to tread on their toes, really. So, I don't know what they're going to do.
Well, they have talked in the past about as they develop, as their ongoing developments, they're basically migrating code like away from each specific platform and more into a code engine, code base.
Yeah.
So they can then take that code over to a different platform, hopefully X-Plane.
The thing is, though, I mean, I'm not going to say much on this, but they kind of burnt the bridges a little bit with X-Plane.
Well,
They kind of fell out with the...
they need to unfall out and just move on.
Yeah, I know.
Everybody just needs to move on. Mr. Ferret Bomb, that's a name I've not seen for a while. How are you doing, sir?
Yeah, I've not seen him for quite a while.
Been very, very busy, apparently.
Hopefully he's alright.
Yes, you can subscribe with a Subway card. I'm not sure anybody's ever done it, but it is possible. I don't know how it works. Notified Gaming. Woo, 9 months, great and send me. Keep it up, considering you're on the farm. Here's a farm joke. Why did the Scarecrow win the Nobel Prize? Because he was outstanding in his field. But
Lol. I like that one.
Mike Cool, thank you for 29 months, sir. Custard Pizza, question mark. Flying Fishman, 7 months. Hey, Paul. It's so quick, 7 months now. Big wow, because you have been playing my summer car, and I've been playing it now. Thanks to you. Keep up the good work. Thank you very much, Fighting Fishman.
Yeah, custard pizza, there's nothing wrong with it. Don't knock it till you've tried it. That's all I'll say.
Stupid thing didn't engage properly. There we go. Crazy busy with the job, still sneaking to alert when I'm able to. Gotcha. As long as you're well, sir, that's the main thing. Yeah, he's been busy for weeks now, that's the thing.
Yeah.
Like, he's hardly streaming, he's that busy. Like, proper busy.
Yeah. He wants to go on that in real life. IRL on Twitch. You can do that now.
He could. Thank you, Darth Maple. Yeah, it depends if he could actually show anything that he's doing, that's the problem.
Yeah. What's that other streaming network? Is it Ustream, where you can stream anything, basically? I think he's coming towards that, Twitch. You know, first it was social eating.
Yeah.
That's really, let's put it this way, it's died. There's about one person on there
social
now.
eating is yeah. I went in there the other day and I was like, what? There's 3 channels live and about 10 people watching all 3.
Exactly.
Wow. Told you.
I think IRL's going to do that as well.
I don't think IRL will. I think social eating's a bit specialist and people obviously don't particularly like it. IRL is just an excuse for anybody to stream anything, as far as I can tell. You know, it's supposedly meant for a place for streamers to just connect with their audience and talk to them, blah blah blah. But in reality, it's just people just doing nothing, sat in their house, and I'm not a fan of it. And I think there'll always be people who are quite happy to do that, and there's always people who are quite happy to watch. True. So I think it will probably continue. But it is, to me, from personal preferences, complete waste of bandwidth. But that's just me. Everybody's entitled to their opinions. Does he, Johnny? I didn't know that. Check the Promods website. France DLC is needed for the latest version of Promods. Yeah, Turbo Trucker, to be fair, they did say that on my stream back in December, that was going to be the case. So that's not news. Yeah, the fact that the next major version of Promods would incorporate the France DLC, because they would want to use all the assets from it. No, Smithy, I've never done a social eating channel. No intention of doing so either.
Hey, you scraped a bit of paint off.
Yep. I've got a big back end, that's all I'm saying. What do you think of Facebook Live? I've done some game streaming, I think it's good. I have no interest in it. Born to Kill. No interest whatsoever. Same with YouTube Gaming, I have no interest on streaming on that platform either.
Same with Instagram though. Instagram have also released like a Facebook Live stream type thing on Instagram. It's like, why is everyone like... You've already... I mean, Twitter did it a while back that you can now stream from Twitter. I keep saying Twitch for some reason. What? It's just like, you've got that many places now that you can live stream whatever.
They don't want to miss out.
No, exactly.
That's why.
It's just like, it's crazy.
None of them want to miss out.
Place.
So they offer it, but then nobody's going to use it. But if they don't do it, then they're frightened that they'll lose some market share, even though they're never going to get it in the first place. Yep. Well, Facebook have got enough money, they probably think they can do something.
I don't know, they've just been sued for 500 million.
And how much is that out of their annual revenues?
Well, they're getting 3.8 billion a year. So it's not a lot really, is it?
Is that revenue or profit? 3,500 million, they've been fined 500.
Yeah, 500 million. No, they're getting 3.8 billion per year. That's billion, not million.
I know, that's what I said.
Yeah.
3,500. Or 3,800 if it's 3.8 billion. So 3,500 million, and they've been fined 500 of that, so they've still got 3,000 left.
Yep.
I don't think they're going to go bankrupt.
No, I don't either.
They get an awful lot of money from the transactions on these games they have on the, like farming and stuff.
Yeah, it's like those micro. It's like a micro.
They get a cut of all that.
Yeah.
Insane money.
Thing is, though, you know, you can't knock them for it because people are going to use it, aren't they? You
Well,
know, they're
obviously they
offering
are.
a service. And
Loads of
we'd
people
be
get
lost
addicted.
without it.
They get addicted to those games.
Oh yeah. And I get annoyed when people send requests and you're like, nope,
Yeah.
look,
Oh, remember
so
that?
and so wants you to come and help on their farm.
You're like,
nope.
Yeah. Unfriend.
Well, I just block it. I just say don't send me a request. So and so needs your help in Bejeweled. Nope.
Yeah, this is because they're viral. These games are viral by nature. Farmville. Oh man. I remember when Farmville first came out, Zynga Games I think it was, and then they brought out a Mafia one as well. And people were just spending crazy amounts of money on these games.
Oh yeah. Not necessarily just money though. They'd spend time. Yeah, I mean, look at Pokemon Go, right? When that came out, everyone and their grandmother was out walking on the streets with the phone in the hand, trying to catch these goddamn virtual Pokemon.
Yep.
And now look at it. It's died. There's hardly anyone that still plays it, apart from it's just been released in North Korea or wherever it is, and they're going crazy over it. But in the UK, hardly anyone plays it.
I heard it was down to people getting mugged and stuff.
I even said that when it first started. I thought that, you know, they're going to have these what they call gyms where you'd go and battle and try and win stuff or whatever. Goddamn. And I thought, well, people are going to release certain monsters or Pokemon, wherever, there, so that people flock to it to try and catch them.
Yep.
And somebody's just going to be stood there with a knife saying, "You've got a nice iPhone 7 there, give it me. Thank you." You know, it's just, come on.
Yep. It's asking for trouble.
It is.
I remember when people started hacking it as well. It'd only been out like a week or two, and people were hacking it, and they were like teleporting from. Wasn't there a guy who quit his job as well? He quit his job.
A guy in Australia quit his job so he could travel the world.
How happy is he right now? Because another guy worked out how to hack it so that he could just teleport himself.
Yeah, he's sat in his home, he's like sat on his sofa or something, and he's like, I'm in Australia, now I'm in New York, now I'm in, I don't know, England or whatever. Just come on.
I mean, quit
Stop
your job.
cheating and play the game. Yeah, would you quit your job to
No.
this is
Quit my
going to be
job
so
to do
contradicting.
Pokemon.
Would you quit your job to play a game? Well, we kind of have. However, to play Pokemon Go, which is a one-shot deal, no. I don't see where he's getting his revenue from, that's all.
Well, that's it, yeah. Maybe he thought he was going to get sponsorships.
Walk round with a billboard or something.
Sponsored by Nike trainers. You're still playing Candy Crush, but you reset your progress every so often, Devery. Candy Crush Saga. So I remember, like a guy I used to work with was raving on about that. He's, oh, you've got to play this. It's so addictive. Like, it's unbelievable. Blah, blah, blah. Installed it. Played it for like 20 minutes. I was like, I don't get it. What's the big deal here? Didn't play it again. Next day he was like, did you play it? Did you play it? I was like, yeah. He said, what do you think? It's alright. Never played it
then
again.
when they get really offended, it's like, it's alright? What do you mean it's alright? It's awesome. No, it's not,
It's
really.
like, yeah,
Come on.
I'm so addicted to it.
The thing is, I've never really gotten addicted to any mobile game, regardless of what it is. I'm more of a PC or console-based gamer.
Yeah, I don't think I've been addicted to any more. I mean, I enjoyed playing Bejeweled when it came out, but I wasn't addicted to it.
Isn't Bejeweled that where it's like a grid of different shapes and you've got to try and match them up or something?
Yeah, the little
and you click
jewels,
them
and
it
if you line them up,
Yeah.
like if you line up 4, you get lots of points, and if you line up 5, you get like a wormhole that you can then drag anything into, and it removes all of that colour. It's a pretty fun game, but it's not meant to be an addictive game. It's just fun.
Just something to pass the time.
Well, that's it. I used to play on the train.
Us. There's probably people sat watching us that are probably raging. How dare you, dislike Bejeweled and farming, whatever it is. And it's like,
It's a
oh,
legend.
God.
The guy I worked with is addicted to No Man's Sky. He said I would love it. Kind of broke his heart when I said I didn't. He was kind of bummed. No Man's Sky is addicted to it. What?
That's the open world thing, isn't it?
Yeah, that's the one that I think the guy who created it's been sued
Yeah, saying it's got multiplayer.
for false advertising. Papa Reagan just been informed it is 38 farms she has in Farmville. Dear me. Dear me. That's the other thing about Farmville, actually. I don't know what the demographics are, but almost everybody that I know who plays Farmville are women. And I find that kind of curious.
Probably because it's easy.
I'm not really sure. But I noticed when, what's that game called? That cutesy Starville? Is it? Starville came out. I noticed that a lot of the streamers streaming that were women as well. And that Starville and Farmville are like kind of the same, like the cutesy kind of farming. So it seems to appeal to the women gamers. Is that a fair assessment? Because most women I see are playing Farmville. Relaxing? I don't know. Is it a social thing? Is it because it's cute graphics? Is it because it's farming and nurturing crops? I don't know. I'm just asking the question. It's an observation.
No idea.
Stardew Valley, that was it. Stardew Valley. Not. What did I say? Starville. Stardew Valley.
Starville.
Starville. No such thing.
Welcome to the nut house.
Statistically, women are more likely to get into tap games.
Well, that's kind of what you did in Farmville, weren't it? You just click on a tile and then tell it what to plant, and that was it. As I remember.
No problem, big-headed. Yeah, you do need to have Farm Sim to join. Stardew Valley is a Harvest Moon copycat more than Farmville. Harvest Moon. Never played that either. I'm not saying whether it's a copycat, I'm saying it's a similar game, and is that what attracts female audience to play it? That's what I was saying. I'm not saying it's a copycat or anything. I mean, if you look on Steam at Stardew Valley, it has ridiculously positive reviews. Like tens of thousands of positive reviews. Kekuas, I love Stardew Valley. I don't think it would, Ferret. It's played by lots of guys. Yeah, I'm not saying it isn't, Jim. I'm saying proportionally, a lot of women play that game. Like I say, I don't know what the demographics of it are, but if you looked at it, I reckon Stardew, as a percentage, like if you split male and female into who plays that game, I reckon it would have a higher proportion of female than a lot of other games. That's what I'm saying.
I think it's because it's a social game that, you know, they can play with their friends and family and
Single
stuff.
player.
You know, is it single?
Single player, Stardew Valley.
Oh yeah, I thought it was the one that you were on about on Facebook.
Oh no, Farmville. I mean, Farmville is definitely a, you know, come and help me tend my crop and we all get bonuses. So that does do the social connection side, but Stardew's single player. 47,000 positive reviews on Stardew, there you go.
Wow.
It's a lot. Some decent machinery, this.
It is. I like this thing though. This is quite nice. Sounds good.
It's very dirty.
I'm not surprised.
I'll say that much.
They're having them tatties. Oh god. Oh god. I feel like a piece of ham in between a sandwich.
Yeah, you better ride in a straight line there, Steve. Well, you set up your GPS. Copy it from mine, you can drive in a bang straight line down there.
I think it might put me a little bit closer to you.
Oh, would it?
Or a bit too far. I don't know. I can try it.
Oh, the multiplayer's due out in a month or two. Oh, right. Wow, that's going to be pretty popular. I reckon that'll be very popular. Is there any advantage to using Steve's machine over a regular trailer?
Not that I'm aware of. I think it just holds more.
I mean, you could have two trucks doing the same thing, but I guess doing it this way, allows Steve to be a buffer, and then the truck can just run there and back again. So nobody has to stop for anything. But you could accomplish the same thing with 2 trucks. It was the second biggest selling game on Steam last year. Wow, that's impressive.
That's something, yeah.
Welcome to the Nut House.
I'm going to try the GPS on this run, so if I knock you off of yours, I will apologise in advance.
Okay.
Just in case.
Henry01, thank you for the resume, sir. Aussie Trucker, 20 months. Hi, Paul, keep up the good work. Thank you, Aussie. 20 months, not far off a golden acorn. Freak Superman, yay, 14 months have been a nutter. 10 months left till the golden acorn. You'll get there, Freak Superman. Holes in Shoes, 2 months. It has been 1 month already. Thanks for all the entertaining streams. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Holes in Shoes. Mr. Plunkish. Sorry, sir, I missed your sub there. Very welcome to the Nut House. And sorry for missing that. I'm sure you got a nutty welcome. Appreciate the support, Plunkish.
Well.
Hey?
I said that's working quite well, like, apart from the side of my things clipping into yours.
Yeah, it's clipping in. Don't worry about it. Did they add GPS guards to Farm 17? It's a mod, Ferret. It's a mod, so yeah, you can probably just make out the red lines on the floor. I'll show you when I set up another vehicle, but essentially you configure how wide the vehicle is, or the header, but it has like an automatic mode. So that configures the red lines, and then what it'll do is it'll set up lanes on the field, and you can move them, like move the offset. And then you basically go up and down, lock it in. You can even have it turn automatically at the end if you want to, but personally I don't bother. You can have it, when it turns around, it'll skip rows out and go down every other row kind of thing. It's pretty well featured. It's a complicated steering mechanism, is what it is. On your bronze acorn, does it start from bronze if you don't continue to sub Darkwolf? If the way Twitch works is if you're subbed and then you'll let your sub lapse for 30 days or more, you will go all the way back down to 1 month and you will lose all of your loyalty badges. It's harsh, I think it's unfair, but that's the way Twitch has always done it. And the other thing to watch out for, who's it I said? Darkwolf. The other thing to watch out for is if you pay like 3 monthly or 6 monthly or something like that, it doesn't affect your loyalty badge. It only affects your payments and your anniversary. You still have to be subbed for that many months to earn the badge. So if you pay for 6 months now, you don't automatically get the silver acorn. You'll get a 6-month anniversary and it'll show you as subbed as 6 months because you've paid for 6 months. But you only get the loyalty badge after 6 months. If that makes sense.
Yeah, it is weird how they've done that.
Well, I think that bit is fair and makes sense. I don't think you should ever be able to just pay for a silver loyalty badge like, oh, I've been here for 6 months. You've not.
True.
I like that, but I don't like the way you could be a sub for 3 years. You know, go on holiday, your payment doesn't go through, and you go full rip all the way back to 1 month. That is like mega harsh. Because let's face it, Twitch is really bad when it comes to the payment side of it. Like, you can't even change your card. You know, you have to cancel and then resub. It's just dreadful. And it doesn't warn you adequately. It doesn't say, in 7 days' time, your sub is going to expire. It just doesn't give you enough kind of warning, considering the penalty is so harsh. Mr. Henry,
Losing so much.
7 months, school hype, school love. Thank you, Henry. Sadru, 6 months, new badge hype. Silver acorn. Battle Cattle, 22 months. Time flies when you're having fun, lol. Thank you, Battle Cattle. Jack Downs has left the server. Oh dear.
Yeah, it looks like we may still be having a few issues.
They did say we might. If we have issues still, we may have to change the map, guys, because this map does have some problems, it seems.
Yeah.
It's a bit inconsistent with the fact it gives you 3 months when you only get 2 months and only started the third one. Yeah, I mean, it's a bit weird to understand, but I can kind of understand where they're coming from with that one. Like, you get a 3-month anniversary, but you get it at the start of your month, so you don't celebrate your anniversary at the end of the third month. You celebrate it at the start of the third month, but it looks weird because you've only been there for 2 months.
Yeah, it's like celebrating your birthday. You know, you wouldn't celebrate your 30th when you were 31, you know.
It would be a bit like celebrating your first birthday the day you're born, you know?
Yeah.
It's like, what's going on here? I'm not 1 yet. Yes, but it's your first anniversary. What? Eh? I'm not 1, I'm 0. WJM Gaming, thank you for subbing. Welcome to the house. Can we give him a nutty welcome, guys? Welcome to the community. Does Twitch use an in-house payment system or outsource? Well, they used to use an in-house, and now they outsource the whole thing to a company called Xola. So what happens now is, when you've got a problem with your subscription or your payments, Twitch will say, you need to go and speak to Xola. And then you speak to Xola and they go, you need to go and speak to Twitch. And you get the runaround. That's the problem, it does not say third month, it says 3 months. Oh, I agree, maybe it's a wording problem. It does say 3 months anniversary, doesn't it? Can you go back and modify your mod application, Red Sailor? No. The only thing you could do is submit another one and say that you've already submitted it. Or you could perhaps let a moderator know if there's some amendment you want to make. If it's just like an amendment to one of the boxes, maybe. But you might just be better putting in a new application and then just saying, this replaces my previous one, but you can't go back and edit it now. In January, it wouldn't let me resub, so I waited to January, and it says I've started over. But you've not, have you, Polar Bear? Because you've got a silver cap there. So you've not started over. Moop, we use TeamSpeak for the farming side of things, and we use Discord for pretty much everything else. Just about to buy Farming Sim 17 on Xbox One. What do you think of the game? Is that from Dow Some Fox? It's a good game. On Xbox, you'll have to use only official mods. You can't use any mod from the internet, kind of thing.
It's pretty much the same game, though.
But it is a very social game, so if you've got Xbox friends and they've got it, then you can have a good time. I wish they'd model the fuel consumption realistically.
Yeah, I've hardly used anything.
And I wish they'd have, like, proper physics. And I wish they'd have, like, failures. In fact, I wish PMDG would just come and make Farm Sim.
Make a truck for Farming Sim or something.
Can you imagine, like, you buy this Homer and it comes with an 84-page manual. And that's just for getting it started.
So, yeah, it'd be more than that. I know when I bought the 737 originally, and I thought, oh, PDF, I'll have a look.
I know, right?
Took
like,
about
what?
3 minutes to load, 3 minutes to open it, and then when I saw page count, I was like, yeah, it wasn't worth it. It wasn't worth it.
That's what I do like, is they always ship good documentation.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
You know, I've seen a lot of aircraft release, and then they've just come with no documentation, or like a one-pager, and it's outrageous.
Yeah, here's how you start the aircraft. You click this, you do that, job done, you're off.
Good
but
luck.
With PMDG, it's, you know, PMDG, it's like, turn this on, then you should see this happen, and if that does happen, you can do this. But if that doesn't happen, then you've got to do this instead, and then it gives you a list of what to do then. But if it did happen, then it gives you another... Oh my god, it's ridiculous. But it's realistic, you know.
It's very detailed.
That's what we like.
Mr. Ferret Bomb, 20. Has he been 23 months? Outrageous. 99-week anniversary, keep on. Wow, Mr. Ferret Bombster, 23 months anniversary. Thank you for your support, much appreciated. Mr. Ferret Bomb, let me know when you get streaming again. Do you know what? I'm sure I saw Ferret Bomb with a golden acorn, and yet he's just come up with a 23-month sub. I'm sure he had golden. I need to wait for him to say something. PMDG as much as an educational document as it is how to manual. That's true. It does teach you. You can learn a lot. Oceanic, I know, right? They're hilarious. And if you get like mixtures wrong, the thing just won't start. Do you know what's weird? If I look at these three vehicles in front of me, yours is by far the dirtiest. And I'm trying to work out how that is.
On my screen, yours looked mega dirty. Like really, really bad.
That's bizarre. Yeah, I knew it. Look, Ferret's got a golden acorn, and yet he just clicked on a 23-month sub. How does that work?
Right.
Hoping to get going soon, but it's dependent on the job finally stopping with the 12 to 18-hour days. What the heck? You can't keep doing that forever, Ferret.
I hope they're paying you good money for that.
Yeah, I was going to say, you better be paid by the hour for that. But that's not good for your health. I love Scanias. Somebody said that X-Plane 11 has a release date, but I've not seen anything official myself.
I've seen speculation of end of February, but again, that's just speculation.
Yeah, I mean, considering they said end of 2016, and here we are in February, I don't really believe it anymore. I know that a lot of aircraft developers and scenery developers are basically saying they're not doing much at the moment because they're waiting for it to settle down because Laminar keep changing stuff. And then some other ones have said, like, they're not going to seriously do it until X-Plane goes to like 11.1 because at that point they'll have sorted out the frame rate issues and things. Yeah. Just the last 4 months, nope, salary and past the cap, so I don't get overtime, but I still get docked if I miss a day. That's exploitation, that is. Complete and utter one-sidedness. Well, if you burn out and stress out, Ferret, then you'll have to be off sick for a few weeks, won't you?
Can't really blame him if he does either.
You had to buy another Logitech G29 shifter. Yours is faulty, with this was so much better. I take it was more than 12 months old then, Peter. Out of warranty. Dawson Fox, see you later. Oh, Dat Awesome Fox. I've just realised what your name says. Dat Awesome Fox. Apparently X-Plane comes out on February the 15th. We shall see.
Yeah, I heard February, but like I say, it's not official, so who do you trust?
Well, I don't know. Where's this date coming from? That's the question. Is it on a Laminar website?
No, I saw it on just a normal flight sim site.
Well, I think I'll take it with a
pinch of salt.
A bag of salt.
A bag? Not just a pinch.
What about those little packets that you used to get in the crisps?
Oh, they used to... What was they called? Shake and... No. Sprinkle and shake or something?
Yeah, I can't remember. I can even remember the packet colour and everything.
Yeah, I can remember those. And you used to get a little white packet or sachet inside of it.
Or sometimes you get two and sometimes you get none.
Is it sprinkle and shake? I think it might have been called sprinkle and shake or something.
That doesn't ring a bell. It's not shake and vac and all that. Because they put the freshness back.
It's not shake and bake either.
Salt and shake?
Salt and shake, that's it.
Which is logical if you think about it.
Yeah, true. You're salting it and then you're shaking the bag.
Mr. Rizlaz, thank you for 3 months. Thought I'd started over, but maybe not. Apparently not, Rizlaz. Even Motley's in chat saying salt and shake in the farm sim chat. You can still buy them apparently, but I've never seen them.
I've not seen them for a while. I'll have to keep my eye open if I do see them. Because they were nice.
Yep, PJ Salt and Shake. They're very few and far between in Watford. No wonder I can't find them. You can get them in Morrison's.
Yeah.
I might get some just to show my
Sainsbury's.
kids, because I doubt they've ever seen them before. They'd be like, what's this?
Yeah, they'll be like, what's this? You have to prepare your own bag of crisps now? Come on!
Do you know what you could do, though? You've been to Nando's, haven't you? Have you
Yes.
seen the... yeah, I'm sure I got you to buy these when you went. The peri-peri salt fries.
Yes.
So you can
I
buy the
had them.
peri-peri salt on its own.
Oh,
So I
just put
wonder
it in
what
there
it...
instead.
Yeah, exactly. Buy the crisp,
Oh, wow.
take the packet out, put the peri-peri salt in and give it a shake.
Wow.
That
That's
could-
not a bad idea, actually.
That might work, you know. I reckon my daughter, because she loves that peri-peri salt, she'd be well into that. X-Plane 11 release date has changed to 15th on Steam, so Aerosoft updated that. Could be an estimate, I guess.
I think it's an estimate.
Would I recommend the Thrustmaster HOTAS X joystick? I love cakes. I've said for a long time that it's, you know, you could do a lot worse for a first-time HOTAS. It's not got a million buttons on it or anything, but it's not bad for the money.
It's a budget joystick.
You know, your alternative is to find a second-hand one, like if somebody's maybe upgraded to an X55 and they're selling their X52. You could try that route. You might get it decent price. Flimsy, but it works. Yeah, it's not. It's plasticky. I mean, it's not like the Warthog, put it that way. Like the HOTAS X and the Warthog, made by the same company, and they're completely polar opposite. One is just plasticky and lightweight, and the other one's built like it just got unscrewed off a Warthog and stuck on your desk.
They're going for different sides of the market, you know. It's like going for the budget end, or you can go for the realistic end.
The first time, I remember the Warthog arriving in the box, right? And the first time I went to pick it up, I was like, what?
Yeah, what's in this? A breeze block?
Honestly, the weight of it was unbelievable. I found the X52 new in the box for under $100 on eBay.
It's not bad.
That's a good deal. That's a good deal.
It's not a bad deal, that.
How does Discord chat work? Very well, actually. I know what Mutt is going to say when we're done with this field.
Go on.
Come back.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, seed it again.
Yeah. Turn it over and seed it again.
Well, actually, if we're going to do that, it'll need cultivating and then seeding and then spraying. It's going to be like, oh,
Rip.
it's going to keep us busy, I guess.
All the films this year I'm so hyped for: Guardians of the Galaxy 2, Pirates of the Caribbean, Lego Batman, Star Wars 8, War of Planet of the Apes, Kingsman: The Golden Circle, Despicable Me 3, The Fate of the Furious? Is that... You don't mean
That's
Fast
the-
and the Furious?
I think it is. That's the official name of it, and I
Right on.
think it's going to be the last one. I'm not sure.
Well, Red Sailor, you can get one of those annual tickets to Cineworld. You was the same with the Warthog box. It's unbelievable.
But this just said you don't know what's coming next.
He's quickly revising his plans now so he doesn't make it look like it was
exactly.
right. It's like, oh no,
I don't mind. I don't mind. You know, I'll come back on this field. It's not a bad shape either. Could be worse.
The problem for me with the Warthog is the cost when I don't know if I would like flying. Jim, don't go and buy a Warthog if you don't know if you like flying. That you need to get like a HOTAS X or something and work that out. Or like a Sidewinder stick or something, but yeah. A Warthog, that's just crazy. That's like spending £1,000 on golf clubs without knowing if you like golf that much. And people do that, trust me.
Yeah, they do.
And they end up in the attic.
Same with fishing and stuff like that.
Petite Freya, I left that beat just for you, sir. Enjoy it. You can have that one.
You have to bring your own shovel, though.
The only thing you don't like about the HOTAS X is the throttle control not quite smooth enough. Do you reckon the X50 throttle will be smoother? It is smoother. The problem I found with the Cytec X series is because they're not very heavy, like the Warthog is, you need to find another way of keeping them on the desk. What I used to do was put pieces of blue tack underneath and blue tack it to my desk, because when you push it forward, it does have a tendency to just go for a slide, which is not what you want when you're trying to sort of, you know, come in for approach and stuff. But other than that, the sliding on the X52 is fine, but you'll just need to blue tack it. Does your trailer actually do anything to the beats? Does it like wash them or anything?
No, it's just collecting.
Right. Try and work out why a farmer would spend all the money on one of these things instead of just a trailer.
Basically, normally what would happen is instead of, I mean, Robbo's coming up at the side of me to empty. Normally what he'd do, he'd park on the road or park at the edge of the field, and he wouldn't drive on the actual field itself. So I'd be running alongside you. Then when I get full, I would go and empty into him, and then he'd deliver that to the shop or wherever. So
why is your back attached though then? What's the benefit though?
Because you can use this for different things. So you can swap this basket for the harvester one, like the similar sort of thing, but for a corn or crop instead of sugar beet. I think you can also get the sprayer for it as well.
To the nut house.
It's like builders tools now. They're all like componentized.
Oh yeah.
Well,
You know, gone are the days when you need a drill.
Yeah, 3-in-1 drill things that converts to a drill, sander, and a jigsaw or something.
Just charge one battery up and does everything. Alexander K94, greetings from the Netherlands in 2 months. Thank you, Alexander. Greetings. Big D, thank you for the resume, sir. Don Rizlas, I think. Good evening, McGonick. How you doing? Trucking, farming, Simbeer, and chicken adobo. It's good except for this cold. If you've got a cold, Torakafka, you want to get yourself like a hot madras or something. Get it blasted out of you.
Sweat it out.
Exactly. Hot madras, a hot toddy, get in bed, wrap up, sweat it out. How do you control the throttle on a 3D Pro? If I remember a 3D Pro, doesn't it have a little slider that you can use for throttle? Like a paddle that you can slide. It's another axis, I think. Configure that to the throttle axis.
J Sharp, the lines, the red and green lines that you're seeing on the ground, they're the GPS mod. So the harvester is following those lines, basically.
Wait till we start again on a different field or this field or whatever we're doing, and I'll show you how it works.
Well, even if we come back to this field, we'll have to set it up again with the different equipment.
True. Is this a modded map or just a classic? It's not an official map, so it's a modded map. A little micro stutter then.
Seems to be good at synchronising those. It's about the best bit about it.
It's behaving, in terms of synchronisation, I've never seen it behave quite this well for a long time. It could be we got fewer people in, and we've only got, what, 10 in here, I think? So, I've noticed with FarmSim, like, it can take about 10 people quite well, but once you start pushing to 16, it just dies. Yeah. So it could be that as well. How many sell points, Jim? Ouch. You've got a shop. Actually, I'm not sure I've got all of them turned on. To be honest, I might have some stuff filtered. The 3D Pro has a small panel Exodus. Yeah, so I used to use that for throttle when I had one. I can't remember if the 3D Pro has a twist grip as well. If it does, you want to map that to the rudder. I'm using it to square field. Your farm has none of those, more round with corners. Does it work in any of those fields? Turbo Trucker, it's up to you to configure it. So you configure, what you configure is the width of the lane and then the direction, so either, you know, horizontal or vertical. Last week was on the farm, and the actual columns were basically cutting across the field because the field wasn't laid north to south. It was kind of laid, you know, north, southwest to northwest to southwest kind of thing. And so, you know, you can't really do an awful lot about that, apart from just position your lanes and then get on with it. Which, you know, we'll show you on the next field. It's easy when you see it from the start, I think. But there's no problem with different shaped fields, you just got to do a bit more work.
What's wrong with a bit of work?
Especially when you get to sit in a comfy tractor like that, Steve.
Oh yeah. I just noticed that these cabs will pretty much roughly be the same, only you'd have a little bit more control of like the machine itself.
Oh, my windows are dirty when I jump in first person.
Swap over.
Stop, we're
Almost
already
done.
Blimey.
I don't know about my truck needing a wash, but Squirrel's is more dirtier than mine.
On the other screen, it's the reverse. Your truck is an absolute mess. It looks like you've just gone YOLO through a pigsty. You could have cleaned your boots. Well, you know, those dirty footprints may not be mine. You'd be the guy standing at the edge of the field with a shovel. Well, you can dig up that beat back there.
Yeah, I'll have a shovel in one hand and a metal detector in the other.
Am I the one turning the harvester? Well, you can do it with the GPS mod, Crazy. You can configure it to do it automatically, but I just do it manually.
I shoot bandits, you're hired.
What's that?
He says, I'll be the tea guy. He's
oh,
hired.
well.
is hired.
If you can
Come
bring
on,
the
join
bacon
in.
sarnies and the tea, you're definitely hired.
We've got some pigs, so you can get the bacon. Actually, we need to look after those later on this evening. Make sure they're
Maybe
fine.
that's the next thing we'll end up doing. Now the mods for Farm Sim 17 updates in the spreadsheet, Mark. I think it was updated. Or is this the onslaught? Are they all joining?
Looks like that. I think I'll open another can of Monster Energy.
Sponsored by Monster Energy. Oh, the mod spreadsheet's not fully up to date, says Tommy. See if I can put in an order for a brew.
So you want to get a doorbell and just put it in the living room, and then you've got the button. So every
It's not
time you
worth
press
it.
it's not worth the aggro.
It would just feel like demanding. It would just be like, honestly, she would just liken it to when people used to have butlers and they'd ring the bell. You know, she just
That was the
likened
whole
it,
point.
yeah, but I'd get grief for it every day.
Lol. Just be sat there going ding dong, ding dong.
She'd walk in and make some sarcastic comments about being the butler.
And then just ask her, do you want me to buy you a tuxedo? You know, waistcoat and everything.
No, Ferret's right. She'd unplug it.
She would, yeah.
Majaffo's left. Majaffo joins. Majaffo joins. Majaffo leaves. Majaffo joins.
It's coming across the pond. Well, it took us long though to do this field, considering we can only go 7 miles an hour.
Having a rockstar and some crisps and chilling on a nice stream. Rockstar.
Yeah, Rockstar Energy.
No, shoot bandits I didn't. Alright, Pete.
Welcome to the Nut House.
Yep, LCF, we're on the same field. We're going to be finishing up on this field shortly and then finding out what joyous task we've got to do next. Farming Sim 2015, 3 months, yar. Thank you, sir.
Yes, wondering what we've got coming up next.
To the Nut House.
Buskeek, no problem, sir. You had a steak with gravy earlier and consumed all the gravy. That's funny. I had a steak with a peppercorn sauce, onions, like sliced onions in the gravy and in the sauce, and like fries, and then some chopped vegetable thing. Quite nice. And then I had Madeira cake in hot custard for dessert. And that was nice.
I ain't had Madeira cake in a while.
I love Madeira cake. So nice. Crazy Brett, what happens to GTA in February? Yeah, but you can't blame me, 14. I didn't bring that subject up then. Morph1155, just take a minute to visualise the actual size of the vehicles you guys are using. Anyway, here's a little extra for the bacon fund. Morph, thank you. I showed pictures last week, and these machines are indeed huge. Scary big. Big-headed, I think it's mod only, I can't remember. Yeah, it's mod only. Biffin Bridge with 4 months. Keep it up, Squirrel. Thank you, Biffin. You wonder how much the harvester costs in real life, Oceanic?
A lot.
Well, it's a pretty complicated machinery. It's pretty specialised, and there's not many people will buy them apart from farmers. And even they probably wouldn't buy one. They'll probably co-own or rent it. So I imagine it costs a lot of money.
Thing is, you could buy one and then use it yourself, but then when you're not using it, rent it out for others.
Yeah, you just got the hassle of renting it out, getting it delivered, taking care of the maintenance. Like, that's a job in itself.
Yeah, true.
Kelst, there's a whole bunch of videos being uploaded for SquirrelPlus. Like, quite a lot has been edited and rendered. There's been quite a big push, so you should see content coming very, very soon. Like I said, we're trying to...
We can't get all of that in one go.
No, can't. We're trying to get up to date as quick as possible.
Welcome
No,
to the Nut
Jamie,
House.
I have no update on the new train sim. Mr. Hadley, thank you for 4 months. Matty Rules, I don't know, I need to try and record one, but I've been doing a lot of flight simmy stuff this week. Big-headed. Shh.
Don't jinx it.
Don't say that, sir.
He has got a point.
Train sim fan, well, he's been focused on the SquirrelPlus videos instead, I think, so...
To the Nut House.
Particularly since Twitch decided to take away the playlist feature of want to get up to date, really. Used harvesters go for 130k. 130k what? Dollars or pounds? I might do Trains fan. I might not.
Nut House.
Broken Monitor, thank you for the resume. Nth1029. Thank you for the sub, Nth. Welcome to Net House. Much appreciated. Can we give him a lovely nutty welcome, guys? Yeah, Transit fan, I can't work out what's going on there. We noticed that. The playlist continued to play after Monday. So I'm not going to tell Twitch and hope they don't notice I've still got it. But right now I'm not supposed to have it. Maybe when I go to turn it back on, it'll be like, no, 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 naughty squirrel. I love Canius, I just answered that question. It's not necessarily a dated plane trains event, like, well, so the 400 is the older one, but you can configure it to look really old, or you can configure it with newer systems. The next one is the 800 they're going to bring out, and that's a lot more modern, so... But that's, I guess that's later this year if we're lucky. But I actually like it. I mean, the fact that it's got CRT displays is just... And you can see, like, thumb marks on the CRT. It's just brilliant. The texturing's top notch.
It is. Always has been, though, with PMDG. Like with the 737, you can see the fingerprints and smudge marks and dust and, you know, grime and whatnot. I do like as you said earlier this evening, Paul, that the FMC takes a while when you click on stuff to update.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the computers back then were a lot less powerful, so when you click on a button on the FMC, there's like a delay as it actually accepts it and then does something else.
Mm-hmm.
It's just genius.
It is.
Yeah, Norwegian is getting the 737 MAX soon, brand new planes. Ooh. Is that it? I think we're done here, aren't we?
We are indeed. Was that a little shake of the tail feather?
No, I was fighting the GPS.
Ah, right.
Really?
Oh, there we go. Is that it? You empty? No. Now you are.
That's empty.
Cool.
It's a surprisingly big field, deceiving that one.
Yeah, it is. need to work out where the truck is now, because I need to empty.
Ah.
But I can still drive like this, so, you know, it's not as if it's a massive problem.
You might have gone dropping off.
True.
Has somebody been over since the switchover? It could just be that.
Yes. Yeah, Sommy did it.
Mind the gate.
Yeah, I kind of clipped it on the way out. I don't know if you noticed.
Yeah, I did.
Like your top speed?
No, I was just slowing down for you.
Oh, right, okay.
LOL. I think when somebody joins a server, it should play lift music. It should be like ding 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 ding. Just some cheesy music plays. And definitely have like a spinning progress bar just so you've got something to watch.
Left here, isn't it? Yep.
Yes.
Welcome to the Nut House.
The Farm Sim fan, thank you for 6 months. Happy anniversary, sir. New nut hype! The beet harvester you're using goes for 460,000 to 480,000 pounds. Anyway,
Wow.
keep up the brilliant streams.
That'd be a whole load of nope from me.
That's like
Whoa,
the price of a
whoops.
house, a very good house. Farm Sim fan, thank you, sir.
I guess I can't go through there. I can. My little chute thing at the top got stuck
yeah.
on the pipe that comes down. I nearly went sky high.
Whoopsie.
Yeah, where's this truck? Ah, there he is.
Hey, no wagon. How you doing?
How you doing?
How you doing?
Sound like a proper New Yorker. Is it a New Yorker?
Well, I was thinking it Joey off Friends.
Yeah, friends. Right, where's the jet washers gone? Oh, they're there.
Yep.
Well, I'll let you do the honours.
Oh, you let me. You're too kind.
No, I'll do mine, don't worry. I thought we had different jet washers last time. I'm still using it. Oh, you're actually washing it for me.
Well, you done?
That's so kind.
Look at that.
You can have a Jaffa cake if you want.
I'm just getting under the mudguard though.
Thank you kindly.
Nearly done.
Like brand new.
The pixelated mud is almost removed.
Yeah, I noticed that, but it was a little bit squared.
Yeah.
Right, I have no idea where they want these parking up, so I guess we're going to leave it to the farm sim fairies that, you know, automatically put them away.
Yeah. Oh, yours came out of this thing here because you got
that
stuck
one.
on the way
Yeah,
out,
yeah,
but I
yeah.
don't know where this beast
remember
goes.
that. I remember that now.
Right around the back. Just drive into a tank. What's a hectare? Just put that into Google. I'm not even joking. Put that into Google, it'll tell you. Right, this definitely doesn't go here, but I'm going to stick it here for now. Or maybe it does go here. Considering there's one just like it right next to us. We've actually got 2 of those beasts. That's insane. You had to put your pipe down eventually then.
Yeah, the thing is, I need to unfold the pipe, fold it up properly, and then do it a different way because it's not going in there. There we go. Now it should fold up properly.
The hassle.
Nope. See what I mean now? It's too high.
You remember what it
And
came
there.
out like? There you go, that's working.
There we go.
It was a test, Steve, that's what it was.
I don't read the instructions, that's why. Job done.
Don't like the front end of that. Don't like the design at all.
A little bit squared,
Bit
I guess.
dumpy.
Right, I guess we need to find out what's next. Or are we just going to go and cultivate and harvest? Cultivate and plough.
Well, we'll ask him.
Whatever.
See if they've got anything particular they want us to
Cultivate
do.
and seed.
If not, we'll find work for ourselves.
Uh-huh. If not, we'll sit and have a picnic and a cup of tea.
Hello, Mr. Dre. It looks like a dog that enjoys drinking beers. Eating what? Eating bees. Oh, I see. What did he say?
Isn't the well-known saying a bulldog chewing a wasp?
Well, 28.
Yeah. Let's get the plows.
Da plow.
Might as well get the two that are already dirty. Right, so 28 was it?
I think
Just
so.
here, then. Yeah, it's just here.
That was a massive commute.
Already crop on here though. Weird shaped field as well.
Right, let me set it up because
Yeah.
I need to show people this because some people want to know how this works. And then you can copy off me and then we'll try and remember
Sounds
to
good.
do it the right way.
Yep.
Right, so GPS mod. So at the moment, it thinks that the width of the plough is like that kind of width, but it's been set from my previous vehicle, so you go up to, where's my mouse gone? You go up to the working width thingy here, and you click auto like that, and it sets the width. It sometimes gets it wrong, but in this case, it's probably right. The only other thing to worry about is the offset, which is this thing here, which is the blue line, because obviously when I'm dragging this along, the actual work that it's doing is not necessarily centered on my tractor, it's offset from my tractor. So if that's the case, then I need to basically tell it what the offset is. As I drag it along here, it looks like it's more or less getting it right, so I'm pretty much happy with that. So the offset was just a little bit on this one. That's pretty much what you need to do. The only other thing to watch out for is this rotation here. So if we leave it as it is right now, we're going to be doing like up and down columns this way, but you can see this field is not lined up north to south. This is, you know, going off at all kinds of angles. There's nothing much you can do about that. You just have to suck it up basically. But if you want to go the other way, you can click this rotate 90 degrees and then you'll basically be doing the field that way instead. So you kind of need to look at the field in question and decide, do you want to go north and south or do you want to go east and west?
If you click the buttons at the underneath, you can actually rotate it slightly.
Yeah, it's as long as it is short in this particular case. But
Yeah.
that's the basics of what it does. That's enough to get you going. The only thing to do then is press Control W. If you watch this little icon here, when you press Control W, the little satellite gets like a symbol on it. That means it's now locked. So if I start driving, it's going to drive that course. Yeah, it's locked in basically. And that's more or less it. You know, there's a lot more features involved, but that's the basics. So I've set it up. So the one more thing, I've set it up now. So what Steve can do, because we're obviously ploughing the field together, he can basically copy my information, which If Steve had set this up, I would come here, and I would click on this button here, which says course from neighbour. But Steve's going to click that.
Already got.
He'll then get my
Welcome
course,
to the
width
nut
and everything,
house.
and then it means
Correct.
we can basically coordinate what we're doing.
It's like sharing information through a USB, like a USB dongle or thumb drive or whatever. You know, he's set it up, he's wrote it all out, and then I'm just copying that basically. It's like copying homework, but you know, less less intrusive.
So let's see. Do we want to start with the wheel on the right side or the left?
You want to start with the wheel on that side that you've got it. So, to be honest, it doesn't really matter because we're doing the first run. It's when we get to the end, we'd need to rotate it regardless of which way we go. So if we go left or right, either way we need to rotate it.
So my wheel's on the left, yours is on the right, as we're
No.
doing this now.
No,
Oh, no, yours is on the left
we
as well.
we both go the same direction now, and we both have the wheel on the left-hand side.
All right.
It
So-
does help if I lower my equipment.
If we got our numbers right, then what should happen is Steve's ploughing should line up exactly with my ploughing,
Which it will do in a second.
and there wouldn't be any gap in it. If you get it wrong, like if he has his plough a different way to me, you'll end up with a gap because of the offset, basically.
Yep, and that's good.
9856 Thomas, thank you for resume 2 months. Happy 2 months. Long may it continue. Thank you very much, Thomas. So basically, Squirrel does the work and Stephen copies. That's
Correct.
yeah,
When
it's
you
like
get to
being
the
back at
end-
school.
When, when you get to the end as well, Paul, when you rotate your plough, you want to click on the offset where the plus icon is. You want to click on the icon just underneath,
Hang on.
and that'll swap the offset from one side to the other.
Right, you want me to do what?
On the where it says offset, can you
Yeah.
see the plus symbol just underneath? Click that one, then rotate your equipment, and then it should follow.
It's not
the
plus,
next
because that does offset to the right.
No, the one underneath plus.
to the
Yeah,
nut
It's
reverse
like
offset.
a box. Yeah, that's the one.
You want me to click that?
Yeah, click that one, turn round, and then it should follow. Obviously, make sure you rotate your plough as well.
We don't normally do that.
Because we're using an offset. Normally, the offset would swap over from one side to the other automatically, but we're not using auto turn feature and all that stuff.
Just a bit of a pain, that is.
It is. But now you should be on the right one.
We'll find out at some point when FarmSim decides to draw it. Lato, L80, thank you for 2 months, Lato. Hey Jules, I'm good, thank you. How are you? Well, I mean, this is already just lining up.
But it should line up quite nicely.
Just about.
But like I say, you've just got to remember to switch that offset and rotate your equipment.
I'm watching you. You can buy a hat. Just go to cap.squirrel.tv and you can buy a hat if you live in the EU. Not exactly going to be able to turn around here. I think I'm going to have to
Do a run around.
do a perimeter run on this. Otherwise, it's
Okay.
going to be a real pain.
Go on. No, go on, I'll wait.
I need to rotate anyway.
But I can't really turn around in that, so I'll let you go
No,
first.
it's pretty
It is a
horrendous.
bit annoying. I'll do a run around video as well.
Just not enough turnaround gap though.
Definitely not.
Thanks. Fair enough, Matty boy.
I can't even see where you've ploughed.
I know. It's not even
Guessing.
It's not even keeping up with me properly. I'm ploughing the field and I'm not even sure it's been done.
I'm just guessing.
There's chunks of crop here that were never harvested.
Yeah, I saw that.
Your wife loves the smell of bacon but doesn't really like the actual thing. How does that happen? That must be really annoying for her. She's like, oh, that smells so good, but I'm not going to eat it. Never had that happen to me.
I like the smell of bacon and I like the taste of bacon.
Not with food, anyway. I mean, let me just qualify this. I like the smell of Play-Doh and I like the smell of petrol, but I wouldn't ever want to consume
Yeah,
either
you
of them.
wouldn't. Yeah, you wouldn't want to sit there and like pull up into a gas station and go, "Yeah, I'll have a shot of petrol." Pour it in.
Just 100 mil.
I love going to petrol stations because it does smell nice.
It's a real pain when you have to turn a corner like that.
It is.
That plough doesn't like turning corners. No, I agree, Baz. The smell of diesel's not great at all, because diesel just smells like oil. Oil doesn't smell nice. Yeah, the smell of a fresh coffee is nice. The smell of fresh bread is nice. Yes, they are PC tech, which is why it doesn't like turning. In real life, you wouldn't turn a corner like that with a real plough. That would just be a disaster. Now the question is, do I need to reverse my offset now?
Your offset wants to be on the left-hand side of the green line.
Are you sure?
Correct. And your plough is now the correct way, so that's good. Okay, maybe not. Maybe the other side. Okay, so when you're on your way down, it needs to be on the left. But then when you're going up, it needs to be on the right. Okay. I wouldn't worry too much about that little bit. We'll get
Oh, somebody's going to complain about OCD. Go on, you just do that lane I started. I'll do the next one. Or not, fine.
Oh, right, okay. Sorry.
There we go.
So yeah, if we're going up the field, it needs to be on the right side. If we're coming down the field, it needs to be on the left.
Up, right, down, left.
Correct.
Very upright, Steve. Lol.
You should be getting all of that now, you are.
Oh, Matty boy, no, I hate creosote. It actually makes me feel... It hurts my head, creosote. It does weird things to my brain.
What is that now?
Creosote, I don't think people use it anymore. It's just evil stuff. It actually gives me
Is
massive
it like
headaches.
a paint thinners?
No, it's what you put on fences. It's like wood,
Oh, right,
like
okay, I know what
a
you
treatment
mean.
for
Yeah.
external wood, but it's evil.
New car smell is the best. I've got an air freshener in my car that says new car smell. It does not smell like
You
a new car.
can't recreate the smell of a new car.
No, you can't.
No matter what they tell you. The smell of fresh paint. What kind of paint though? Emulsion, vinyl, eggshell. I mean, what kind of paint we're talking about?
Just do whichever row you can. I'll turn and come back up the other one.
Stutter lag, stutter lag. What the heck? Gloss.
Nah, that gives me a headache.
The thing about gloss paint is the smell of it, it stinks your house out for days. My window is blinking. I think it's the reflection that you're seeing. It's not actually the window, it's a weird reflection thing going on. Oh, gloss is very strong. You try painting a room with gloss and don't open the windows and it'll just blow your head. It's just unbelievable. It'll hurt your eyes. It's that strong. Because it is oil-based.
I'll get that strip in middle, don't worry. I'll come back down that way.
Why is there a strip anyway?
Because I missed a gap. I thought I'd missed one gap, whereas I started, I was like, no, that's definitely a 2 gap.
Is that just going to mess the pattern up, is it?
No. Shouldn't do.
You sure?
Shouldn't do.
Well, there's going to be a bit here, I can see that much. You should taste my coffee. You think gloss paint is strong, you should taste my coffee. The smell of bleach, Mrs. Geekthumb. Nah. I'm not down with that at all. In fact, the smell of bleach makes me feel sick.
I'm not a big fan of chlorine.
No, same thing, isn't it? Chlorine's in
pretty
bleach.
much.
But no. Not bleach. Why do I get the feeling that that account just to watch squirrels is a banned account? Why do I just have this feeling that it's like somebody that got banned and they've created an account called just to watch squirrel because they were banned? It's just, it would seem like the obvious thing to do.
Like a troll account.
Well, just an account so they can watch squirrel because the original one was banned. It's just the way it feels. Contact spray at work is awesome smell. Contact spray?
What's that filler stuff that you know you can use for cars? That body work filler? I used to like the smell of that when I was at college.
I think I know what you mean, but I don't know the name of it.
I forgot what it's called. Someone will know.
Don't worry about it, just to watch squirrel. It's just amusing that you've created a Twitch account called that. Your video keeps stalling coming back. Try 2 browsers, keeps doing it. That, to me, that sounds like a shockwave plugin problem, Connor. I can't finish my roll off because you're in the way.
I know, I'm kind of in the way here. Hold on. There you go.
Connor, try updating like your shockwave flash player type thing.
This is not good.
No,
it's like a ballad.
Welcome to the Nut House.
Because
Tell you what,
that's
you
the
carry
common
on going
factor.
up and down there, I'll move over this side. I'll start over here. I'll get these short bits done.
It's a pain, this.
Yeah, it is.
Love the smell of napalm in the morning. It's actually a disgusting smell, I think. It's like kerosene after it's been burned. It's like, ugh. Tomato, thank you for 27 months. Is it 2 years? Is it years? No, it's 27 months. I think you can see the chat, yeah.
Yeah, I can scan it. Don't necessarily respond to every message, however.
He's fighting the plough. Press a button to change offset, it will do it automatic. What does that mean?
Yeah, I've actually just been trying that. On the offset thing, there's an A underneath the minus icon on offset. If you click that, it'll automatically change it for you.
Automatic offset reversal.
Yep. Yep, I've just
Gee.
tried it and it works.
That sounds like a nice idea.
I
Although
thought I'd trial it before letting you know, so...
Except it just... Oh, I need to reverse it now. Because it just detected that I turned around the other way. There we go. That's a nice little
coming
tip.
down. It should be on the opposite. It should be on your left-hand side now.
Oh god.
What, so set off without lowering it?
I need to have an automatic lower plough as well.
I've done that a few times.
In fact, can we just have a plough field and a push button?
It's called Lol Folds, the map.
Fozzie J, thank you for the Zoom, Fozzie. Welcome back, sir.
Welcome to the Nut House.
Cool as if they're cats, then they're probably lyrics. Here's cat emoticons. Done by the same guy that does my Doyle emoticons. Any plans for my summer car, Andy? Yep. The Bus Symphon, half a year, Silver Acorn. Thank you, sir. I do like the rolling hills in the distance, though. It's got a nice feel to it.
They do look realistic, better
Yeah.
than the sky, like what you'd call a skybox, I guess.
Yeah, they look like they're in the
Skybox
distance because
effect.
they've been, like, scattered properly.
Welcome to the Nut House.
I do like that automatic offset reversal feature.
It actually works quite well.
It's actually very, very, very nice. I love YouTube's. The 747 doesn't have a shared cockpit. None of the PMDG stuff does. That's like the one thing they don't do that is notably missing.
Yeah, it's because most of their software that they use is actually based on your computer, not within the sim. It allows them to do a little bit more.
Yeah, but I mean, Aerosoft manage it.
That is true.
What's my mug? Do you not recognise it? Says, "We are all nuts in the nut house," and then a picture of me. If you remember, when I put those things on my eyes. It's a nice mug. It's a great mug. That was actually sent to me. PO box.
What we need is a shortcut button that presses V, then B, and then V again after a delay,
Yeah.
so that it automatically lifts it, rotates it, and then drops it.
Like a
That'd
macro.
be good. Yeah. Well, yeah, actually. Ah, never thought of that.
You can't yet buy it, no. I need to put it in a store or something. I keep getting that weird ground texture where it shows the grass underneath.
Grass, yeah. Yeah, like I say, I think it's a map, a map
Feature.
problem. But yeah, feature of the map.
It's a feature of the map. If you're looking at it from a certain angle, you see grass.
Yeah, it definitely needs a little bit of work on this one.
Your mug
It's a
is,
nice map, don't get me wrong, but you know, it's got a
bugs.
few little teething problems.
it's got bugs. But at least it's out. At least they released it. Unlike
yeah,
some other
yeah,
map
pretty much.
authors haven't been able to get it out the door yet.
True. Can't wait for Sandy Bay. You know, like a really good Sandy Bay style.
Yeah, another one but different would be great.
Yeah. Thanks.
What just happened?
The pop-up thing at the bottom pauses the game, doesn't it?
I hate that so much.
Mm-hmm.
To me, that is proof that developers don't play the game. Because if they did, they would have
They'd
removed
find that
that.
annoying.
They would so get rid of that.
House.
Yeah, because they'd find it so annoying.
Yeah, because it really is. LOL.
Have you done it again?
No, I just watched the GPS completely fail to get a lock. That was hilarious.
Oh, right.
If you set in at an angle, it not only bounces around in yours, but sometimes it jumps lane.
Right.
That was hilarious.
Oh, yeah, I've had that. I can see it now on stream. Like snaking.
Yeah, he just completely failed to get a lock. Like if you set it at an angle, it goes doink, doink, doink.
Yeah.
Needs a dampener.
Welcome to the Nut
UK
House.
Benz! 24 months! Golden Acorn and a good evening. Happy anniversary, UK. Thank you for the support, dude. Much appreciated and well earned. Nice seeing a 2-year sub anniversary. Yeah, you can have cockpit views like that. It's not spin ties, you know. Lel.
Oh, feel the burn.
Right. I'll go up and let you do that one.
All right. There is just a little bit down at the bottom. Piggy sounds weird tonight. Sounds normal to me.
Perfectly fine. I don't think we have a pink tractor, Gregor. Since Farm Sim 17, we're not able to get like a properly pink tractor.
My game's crashed, I think.
Oh dear.
Yep, game's crashed. It's just froze. This is where the fun starts.
Okay, I'll just quickly save the game. Because you never know.
That's true.
Same old Reno driver. No, there's no real tractor of shame. It's definitely one of the missing things. However, since we've had like the farm sim training, like the level of farming has sadly gone up. So people don't tend to ditch the vehicles in the water anymore. Like, the actual usage of the pink tractor is not that high compared to what it used to be. Because people are just a bit too skilled now. Which is just a bit sad really when you think about it.
I don't think there's any water on this map either.
Not on this map. You can get vehicles stuck and get them jammed on the fences and things.
True. There is
Like
that.
you can beach it on top of a fence. Why is the mud playing in slow motion? It takes like 10 years to plough. Not sure I understand what you mean, PBH. You updated Shockwave and still got the problem. Decided to reboot your system, now it's preparing to configure Windows. Yeah, I mean, after a thing like Shockwave, Connor, I always reboot anyway, to be honest. And if it's configuring, it means Windows did an update.
Right, I'm back in, everything's good.
Double check your browser doesn't need updating. The first farming simulator I played, 15 I think. I didn't bother with 13.
Oh,
I had a go of it, but I didn't really play it. 15 was where I properly started.
Oh, 9 for me.
How many more slots do you have for a game? I don't know. You'd have to jump on TeamSpeak or ask MJ in chat. You'll probably know. Yeah, the updating thing is a synchronization problem. The game still doesn't synchronize properly when you have a number of people in the server. It's just pretty poor at it, to be honest. It was the big thing that they allegedly solved, but really didn't.
False hopes. Promises. Broken dreams.
Promises.
Yeah, promises and broken dreams.
The slots are full. Oh, there you go. There you go. You got your answer. I guess it's like a doctor's appointment now. You've got to wait for a cancellation.
You've got to book early in the morning.
Yeah.
Thing is, they say phone at 8 o'clock in the morning, you'll get seen. You know, you'll get at least a day, or a time. You phone at 8 o'clock in the morning. No, sorry, we're fully booked. But hold on, you've just this second open. How many people have phoned?
Yeah.
Oh well, we're just fully booked.
I've had
Damn
that. It's complete lies.
Yeah, it is.
Complete lies.
Yeah, just turn around and say, British an emergency. Well, you've got a common cold. It's not really an emergency. No, my hand, it's bleeding like crazy. No, it's not. It will be in a minute though. So can you see me? Not that I recommend doing that.
Do they still plough this in the UK in real life? You hardly ever see in States anymore unless breaking ground on new field or ploughing alfalfa to fertilise. I'm not 100% sure, to be honest, OS4. I'm not really the right person to ask.
Yeah, we are the gamer chair farmers. We're not real life farmers.
Yeah, but Train Sim found that a reservation system brings its own problems as well.
To the nut house.
Because lots of people get upset when we have a reservation system. You actually can't please everyone, funnily enough.
Shocking, that, isn't it? Right, that's this corner done.
No, shoot bandits, what I object to is, you get an appointment to the doctors, like, they give you a specific time, like it'll be 9:40, right? Now, you get there at 9:35, and you'll be sat there till 10 past 10 before you get seen. Why did I get a 9:40 appointment? Nobody knows, right? But if you have a 9:30 appointment and you get there at 9:45, like 5 minutes late because you got stuck in traffic, oh, well, you might not even have an appointment now. You were late.
But you'd have been sat there for an hour anyway.
It's just complete one-sided nonsense.
It is.
Like, it's how grumpy the receptionist can be that really bugs me as well. Oh, they can be so, like, do you actually
What do you
hate...
expect?
Do you hate your job? Because it feels like you do, you know?
What do you expect though? They're sat around people with common colds, coughs.
Yeah, but they chose
and
to do
people
the
that
job.
just well, yeah, true. But people just whinge at the slightest little thing though, and they have to deal with that every day.
Well, I'm sure there's somebody else who'd quite happily take the job. They don't want it.
True, but then they become miserable as well.
You've been waiting at the doctors for over 2 hours. That's pretty outrageous. Reservation can work, but then every nutter needs to accept they are not like 30 minutes before the start of the slot. The position is lost and given someone who doesn't have a slot and is waiting in TeamSpeak room. Yeah, but there's harm. You get other problems where people like who go to work, for example, they can't get online to make the reservation kind of thing. We've had complaints either way. Like I said, that you can't please everybody because everybody's circumstances are different. So what suits one person is actually a pain for somebody else.
Always with the triangle.
Yep.
Well, you get that little bit and that's that field done. Come on, fold away.
A little bit though that I just can't bring myself to leave, annoyingly.
Right, I guess we're seeding this field now. I think it was either canola or wheat that was on there.
Emmy, 1979, like 4 months. Are you doing the honours this time?
I will do. Where are you going? Oh, you're reversing in. That's it. Keep reversing and I'll just hold the wand very still.
Exactly, just reverse and get cleaned at the same time.
Okay, pretty much done.
Cool.
The hose restricts you from going any further. I'm kind of reaching. No!
I think we're clean.
Yeah, that'll do.
What is it we're planting?
I think it's going to be something like canola. Canola or wheat, I think, but double check.
GG game. Just come back, Somi.
Is that Somi?
Well, Somi left just shortly.
Ah,
So,
it
yeah,
is.
there we go. Let's have a look. Fruit types. What was that field? 28 we just
28, yeah.
did.
Like I say, it's either going to be canola or wheat or something.
No, I think it was
Obviously.
actually soybean.
Soybean?
I think. Check. See what you think.
I'll have a look. Field 28.
The soybean's the wrong colour. I don't know what it is.
Looks like it was corn.
It's like got orange strips, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's corn.
Yeah, I guess so. Put that one down then. Get the other.
Well, you've done that twice now.
No, it just keeps doing it.
I saw you do it earlier on the stream when you picked the other one up and think you've just done it again. I'm 100% full, so that's good.
Corn. There we go. Make sure you select corn.
Oh god, I ain't going to get turned around there, am I?
Hello, Jack.
Uh-huh. Okay, corn selected.
Well, I'm going to run a perimeter run.
Sounds like a plan.
Otherwise, it'll be a bit of a pain.
I'll wait here. I'll let you set up the GPS in here.
Well, you can set it up while I'm doing a perimeter run if you want.
All right. I just thought back stream, you know, let them see it again. But I'll set it.
Potatoes are fruit. I think it's a vegetable.
Tomato that's a fruit. I never understood why either.
Because it's got seeds in it. I think there's something about when things grow above ground and below ground as well, but I can't remember. Austin123, thank you for the resume, sir. But no, tomato's got the little pips in it.
Yeah, true.
And before chat Google's Wikipedia. And then we get quoted out of Wikipedia now.
I'm going to double check what the working width of these cedars are, because this is saying 10 metres.
Yeah, I think I remember dialing it down a touch on one of these things. Here we go. A fruit is a seed-bearing structure that develops from an ovary of a flowering plant, whereas vegetables are all other plant parts such as roots, leaves and stems. See, I reckon Jonesy just wrote that. He didn't get that from Wiki.
Yeah, see, that thing says working with 10 metres, but in the shop it's actually 9 metres. Put it at 8.9, that should be good enough.
Out of sync or not planting? Out of sync, dude. If you watch it from the back like this, you can see what's going on. It's basically delayed. Like, you would think that my client would know that it's just seeded that, but what actually happens is it tells the server, I've just done this, and then when the server eventually responds and says, right, that's now this, it goes, right, I'll now show that. So, it's just because of the way that it works. It's like a server delay.
It is a weird way of doing it. I will admit that.
You 100% wrote that all yourself? You should work in a school, Jonesy.
You might do.
Yeah, you might be like you a teacher. That'd be quite funny if you were.
What do they call them? Is it a plantopology or something? Plantopology that, you know, they focus on like plants and nature and all that. Is it plant? I can't think what the proper name of one is.
I thought that was when the cactus says sorry to you. That's a plantopology, isn't it?
Do you know, I actually saw a YouTube video about 4 days ago of a guy literally just went full-on rip into a cactus.
Oh.
And he sat there on the floor screaming his head off, and he's like, it really hurts. Yeah, it's gonna hurt. It's a bloody cactus.
Yeah, it's that they do that on those like Jackass type stuff,
Yeah,
where they'll just
no,
roll
I
in
can't do
cacti and
Nope.
you know, nettles and stuff. Like, what's wrong with you? Why do you feel the need to do this?
Is it a botanist? I know it's some... No, I don't think it is a botanist.
Well, I think David Bellamy was a botanist. I think, and he was into it, plants and stuff.
Could be.
Horticulturalist?
Yeah, horticulturalist, yeah.
I don't even know what the difference between a botanist and a horticulturist is.
Well, hort sounds like animals, like a horse, you know. I don't know. Anyway. Do it for the vine.
Do you want for the vine?
I don't know. I think he's on about the jumping into a cactus.
Oh, right.
I'd rather not.
A botanist is flowers and such, a horticulturer is animals and such.
Ah.
I would never have guessed the second one. You saw videos today about fire ants eating a roach whilst it was giving birth. Wow. What the heck? Nature's cruel.
It is. But yeah, I thought the people that deal with animals were called vets. Anyway. If you want to copy the thing while you're there, Paul.
Hang on. Let's do a drive-by if I can.
Should be able to. Working week should be 8.9.
Botany is the science of flowers. Horticulturist is garden cultivation and management, actually. Says Red Sailor. So there's no mention of animals in that bit, Red Sailor. Horticulture is a branch of agriculture that is with science, business and stuff to do with plants. So it has nothing to do with animals, which is why I was genuinely confused as to that definition that said animals. I was like, what? Never heard that.
This is just getting crazy now.
I know, right?
Definitely
getting bigger now.
Wikipedia copy pastas. Or at least something from the internet. Especially that one from Morph. It's well presented, you know, it's punctuated. And I was surprised the bot didn't get that.
Look at all the commas.
I know, right?
Oh my god.
I remember being, when I was at school, the teacher always used to say, if you see a comma, take a small pause. Yeah. Are you going to read all that out and pause at every single one of them? No.
Yeah, that's a lot of commas. That has to be said.
It is.
Oh my god, I give up. Are you serious? How many times have I pressed the V key and it's just not gone down?
Is it turned on?
1 second. It was turned on, it just wasn't deployed. There we go.
Looks like, at the moment, it looks like when you stripe your grass, you know, if you run over it and you roll it, that's kind of what
To
it
the
looks
nut
like.
house.
Keko as copy passer is a meme for copy and paste. You to get with the hipsters, Kekos. Razorpunk, 27 months on the road for 3-year hype.
Welcome to the nut house.
It's a long road, but you'll get there. Thank you for the support, Razor. Eric V, 11 months hypo. 1 year ago today, I broke my leg playing soccer. I spent 5 weeks in a wheelchair, and that's when I discovered your channel and stayed. Oh, see, every cloud has a silver lining. Thanks for all the fun. Thank you, Eric. Good to hear little anecdotal stories like that. Austin, 123, I think we did that one.
That's what streaming's all about. We take you away from the real world.
Because the real world sucks, man.
It does, sometimes.
You miss Welcome to the Jungle, Red Sailor. You know what I said before about you can't please everyone? You like the new deep voice? It was right above it. It's hilarious.
To the nut house.
Chalk and cheese. Jonesy, 850. Welcome to Now, Jonesy. Thank you for giving him a nutty welcome, guys. Welcome to the community, sir. Because I am guessing that you're a sir.
Yeah, it's kind of best not to say sir, because you never know.
Statistically, I've got a 9 out of 10 chance of getting that right.
True. You've got a 50% chance.
No, it's 90%.
Or how would it be 90?
Because, like, over 90% of the demographic is male.
Welcome to the nut house.
So, it's a good guess to say sir. It's just when you get it wrong, it's not good because they're like, hey,
No, it's not.
I'm a woman. You're like,
I've,
whoops.
I've done that before. You're like, I did it. I forgot what her name was now. It's Miss something something, but it looks like Mister something. And I said, oh hey, Mister so and so so and so, and it was wrong. And I was like, lol. Sorry.
Yeah, that's when you get the oar out and start backpedaling.
Yeah, just give me that shovel. I'll be out in the garden.
Bali, hello sir, from Slovakia.
That's the one, Dr. Geek Thumb.
Well,
That's it, Dr. Geek Thumb and Miss Geek Thumb. And I saw it as Mr. Geek Thumb, and I said Mr. Geek Thumb, and it was wrong. Let's put it this way: she had a go at me. I learnt my lesson. I held my head in shame, and I was like, okay, I'll not do that again.
Oh no, who's this? That was quick.
Cowder.
Kawoda.
Oh, is it Kawoda?
Left and join like that.
In and out, like In and Out burgers. They're only in America, aren't they? In and Out burgers.
I think so.
They sound nice.
Mr. Steerall, 10 months, just joined the stream. Thanks for your awesome streams and vids. Thank you for 10 months, Steerall. What are we doing at the moment? We are seeding corn. So we're just, we ploughed this field and now we're seeding corn.
Right, that's my part done. I shall go over to that spare patch that's over the other side now.
You missed a bit up here.
Who, me? I did.
Well, it was on your leg coming up, so I think... Oh, no, hang on. No, no, no. I think I tell a lie. It's just decided to tell me that you didn't.
It's just the server.
Yep. There was like a patch where it looked like you'd not done.
Yeah, I can see it on stream now. But as soon as you go near it, it disappears.
Mr. Willstar, 6 months. Thank you. Yeah, it's just sync. With the amount of holes Steve's dug in his garden, anyone would think he was a Westerner.
I just read that one. Say that though, does Doyle dig holes in the garden?
He tends... There's a hole that he digs under the bush. One of the bushes, which is what he tends to go to when he's not feeling well. Like, he'll go and be sick in that. Other than that, he doesn't really dig holes, but every time he sort of urinates on the grass, he'll scratch and send it everywhere, and that's as good as digging.
Yeah. It's masking the scent, I
you.
think. Yeah, it's masking the scent, I think it is.
It is spreading the scent.
Alright, okay.
So they urinate on the floor, and then they basically spread the scent around the garden by kicking it around everywhere. It's a dog thing. We can't even smell it, that's the funny thing. The dogs can, though.
Well, that's it. Their nose sensitivity of smell is... What was it? 50 times greater than a human's or something?
I don't know what the number is. It's basically Oda Doyle that he's spreading everywhere. Oda Doyle. Yeah.
You can just see it now in a nice fancy Westy-shaped bottle.
What was the experience driving the Scanies in real life, Fred? What do you mean? I don't understand the question. You can see it on the video. You see me doing it. Cats do the opposite, they bury their waste. I'm not so sure if it's an act of submission. I actually don't understand cats that well. Maybe it is, but there are cat people in chat. Maybe they can explain why cats do that. Why do they bury their waste? I didn't miss that spot. Wasn't mine. It's a miss. I blame Steve. Hashtag.
Thanks. You've missed 2 strips up here, though.
I haven't finished up though.
Alright, okay. I'll probably get these done before you've got that done, so I'll do them for you.
You've got a cat and you've no idea why. Fair enough. Because of smells. But it's weird, isn't it? Like a cat will bury its stuff, but a dog will spread the scent. Whereas a cat's like trying to get rid of it. Let me impart my incredible cat lady wisdom upon you all, human cat lady. Go for it. Let's have it. Yeah, Baz, they can squirt it, can't they? Sorry, Steve?
So this field is nearly done.
Sweet.
You've just done your last strip, I'm just on my last strip.
That's been fertilised, so it doesn't need spraying now.
Correct, yeah. It might, I think, I don't know if we've only got one shot fertilise. It may need fertilising again afterwards once it starts growing. Possible.
Cats are sneaky, they don't want anyone knowing they're around, whereas dogs are territorial.
Kind of makes sense.
A dominant cat doesn't bury its waste. So, why don't we see a cat that doesn't do that then? There must be a dominant cat in every area, right? Every neighbourhood must have a dominant cat. Are there any other fields that need seeding before we put these away?
Let's have a look.
Cultivated 24, what's that? That big one, that's not ours.
Yeah, that's not, we don't own that one.
We don't own any of the cultivated ones. I guess not then.
No, we'll wash them, put them away.
Kind of looks like we're doing harvesting to me.
Actually, what's the state of number 4? The one that we did earlier? That's just still harvested.
Yeah,
so
number
we could
4,
go in,
please.
yeah, we could go and do that one.
What did it have on it before though?
Sugar beet.
Ow.
I don't know if we've got a sugar beet thing yet though.
My nose is itching. Sugar beets.
Nah. I don't know if we've got a sugar beets either though.
Cultivate 10, so we're saying.
Okay.
I like how Hannah managed to get that dog slant in though. Cats are dogs are domesticated and a bit rubbish without humans.
Lol.
Cats still love to wild and nature instinct. Cats are superior. I'm not even going to get into this dog-cat argument.
It's like the whole PlayStation, Xbox.
Exactly.
Thing.
There's no winning it. Right. Are you parking that up then?
I'm just filling it up. Just reseeding and fertilising. Oops. Oversteered.
Oh, my nose. Doing my head in. What's wrong with it?
So we're cultivating now, yeah?
Apparently.
find out where the cultivators are then. I think they're in the shed round the other side. Possibly. Yep, found him.
Where are you?
Round where the harvesters are, so turn right, and then straight forward.
Right. Easy over crest.
Lol. And then they're in that shed.
I was a blow my nose, it's just annoying me now. Just keeps itching.
Fair enough.
Just faffing around. Right. Where are you?
I'm just heading up the main road now, next to 2728.
What time's door going to be on? When's the next changeover?
8:30. 8 o'clock, I think. Is it 8 o'clock or 8:30?
Last one was 6:30, wasn't it? So the next one's at 8?
Yeah, 8 o'clock, so 10 minutes.
Alright. I'll try and get Dolan a cup of tea on at 8. You got your local power company decided to cut the power for an hour in the afternoon, so literally couldn't do anything at home. But you're lucky it's only an hour, bro. The biggest downside of not having any power is no internet. Or like, if it happens when you've got your favourite shows being recorded, they don't get recorded. That's the other bad one.
Only thing you can do about that then is watch them online.
No kettle, no shower. I mean, this is it. Even the gas stuff in your house generally relies on electricity, apart from the hob.
Where's the entrance to number 10 now? Is it on the north, like northeast side, or is it where the biogas is? I think it's where the biogas is.
If I remember, it's...
Yeah, it is. It's where the
on the
biogas
south
is.
side of
Yeah.
it.
Yeah. Somewhere in here, I think. Is it in here? Yeah, I think you're going the right way.
I thought it was the south side this way. I'll try around here.
Yeah, I think it is.
Yeah. It's not even fenced, it's just... here.
Yeah, I'm going around now. I remember it now, because we did this one the first time we were on the map. And it was... I think it was... chaff that we did on here.
So where do you want to do this one?
Uh,
Actually, I might start up in the corner. Top right corner.
okay.
If you come up here... You remember when you got no power? You thought, I'll boil the kettle and found I had no matches because always relied on the... Yeah, I know. I always keep a box of matches somewhere.
Ah, I see how you're going to do it. You're going to do it stripways so we get the longest bit out of the way first.
Yep. And then
Good
we'll
thinking.
deal with the rest of it.
Yeah.
Let me just offset this properly.
We shouldn't need an offset. Oh, the game's crashed again.
Your game?
Yep.
Rip. Yeah, you just... you've gone into the fake tree wall.
Just turned around to start lining up and it just froze.
Stephen has left the server. While you're doing that,
Coming
I'll
back
text
in.
Mrs. Squirrel. Do you want to copy my profile while you're there?
Yeah, we'll do. Wait, you've got an offset.
I didn't.
It does on my side.
What? Oh yeah. Not anymore. Just click 0, it should send to the offset.
Yeah, I've done it.
That's weird. Why did it copy an offset from anywhere?
No idea. Right, ready when you are.
Let's go. Well, I've asked for tea and Doyle at 8, but not confirmed yet.
In other words, you bring your reservation.
Well, if she's out with Doyle or something, then...
Yeah. Someone else cultivating over there.
Somebody's dragging something around. Looks
Yeah,
like
I
a
see
truck. That's got to be
It's like that
Sommy.
Homer.
It's going to be Sommy. I reckon.
Yeah, he's driving the Homer.
Using non-standard equipment, it's going to be Sommy.
Yep.
The good old days of Farm Sim 11 when this type of stuff was non-existent. You should look back at screenshots of Farm Sim 11, because even I can remember 13 looking pretty horrendous compared to how this looks now. Nothing PO Box yet, no. Leonard, it's full. Yeah, and we're not even doing a reservation system and it's full, Leonard. It's just one of those nights, it comes and goes, like, some nights there'll be spaces, other nights there'll be chock full.
This we've got a nice bit of a turnaround point now.
True. Okay, Mrs. Squirrel replied with O, and then K. So I take that to be an OK that she sent too early. You're cutting the grass? No, we're not. The Madden series firefighter, do you mean the American football? Thing is, Firefighter, if you've got it on Xbox, surely you can play it on PC now? Via the Windows Store? Yeah, I mean, I think Train Sim Fan, we've got, you know, smaller numbers for each slot because we've been having synchronization problems and crashing server problems. And it's just no fun. Like, if you get 12 people in and everybody's just struggling and the server's struggling, you're better off with a reduced number. And of course, me and Steve take 2 up.
Yeah, and then 2 admins.
You need admins, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm watching this whilst I'm at school. Risky, but I say meh.
Don't get into trouble, for God's sake.
You didn't get the retail job we applied for, Matty. Well, apply for another one, sir. Straight away. Don't get down in the dumps. Apply again.
Welcome to the Nut House.
Keep applying. Willstar, 6 months, 6 months yet, and Galza with 3 months. Thank you, guys. This is Frosty's left.
Swap
McGaffar's
over.
left.
Yeah, it's swap over. Well, about 5 minutes to go, so they've probably finished what they were doing.
Yeah, Leonardo, no. IRL star. It's tricky.
Welcome to the Nut House.
Berry D, thank you for 4 months. Quite wide cultivators though. Chunking this field up.
8.4 meters, yeah.
Chunking the field up nicely.
Sommy's been a darling going around the edges for us, look.
Yeah, Leonard, but we talked about this earlier. When we had a reservation system, we had complaints from people saying that the reservation system was unfair. So, you honestly can't win. And then you get people who reserve and then don't turn up, which is even more fun. Minion Josh, thank you for the resume start. Yeah, he's done the border and then left.
Alright. It helps us out, it saves us from having to do it, I guess. But we definitely need to take care of the animals after we've done this. I'm going to check on them, make sure they're alright. We'll probably need water and stuff.
Yeah, we're doing it to the animals later on, I think. I've not checked the stats out.
Yeah.
Mies, we've got to draw yet another winner for giveaway 2 because they haven't replied to the emails. It's making me laugh how hard it is to give away a GTX 1070. It's actually making me laugh now. We're now going to be drawing for the, what, 3rd or 4th time on that one?
4th, I think, yeah.
The first guy didn't leave a comment, so he didn't qualify. The second guy didn't reply. The third guy has not replied. It's like, what the heck? You enter a giveaway and then you don't reply to the email. What? And it's
See,
not,
if it was me, I'd apply straight. I'd be like, "You have won! I'm going to reply," and then I'd do it.
they'll probably find the email in the junk box in a month's time and be like, "Oh my god!"
Yeah, they'll be kicking themselves then.
They really will. Minion Josh, yay! But why am I listening to this? Hashtag blame Connor. Do I even want to know, Minion Josh?
That's either going to be Rick Astley, Pink Fluffy Unicorns, or Lazy Town, because someone mentioned Lazy Town in chat earlier.
Yeah, means I'm gonna basically like get the second giveaway sorted out and then get everything sent out. So at the moment we're just in a little bit of a limbo. I didn't expect it to take this long, but then people don't reply. My nose is really bugging me right now. Okay, we're gonna see how accurate Mrs. Squirrel is now because I said, can we have tea and Doll at exactly 8 PM, please?
Is it now 8? Bang on.
It's currently 1 minute to 8.
Okay, so she's got 1 minute as soon as it strikes 8.
Mrs. Squirrel's late for everything. Maybe they fainted and then didn't reply for 48 hours. I don't think so.
Saying that though, what would you do if you know, like I don't know if you played the lottery or anything, but if you played the lottery, right, on the back of the ticket it says if you win so much, like over so much, you have to send it off to is it Camelot or whatever it is, like the lottery board or whatever. If you won, we'll say 100,000, would you risk putting that in the post and sending it, or would you rather get in the car and drive and say, "I've won"? There you go.
Like, if I won a serious amount of money, I think I'd probably just drive down there.
I think I would as well. I wouldn't risk Royal Mail. Take the day off, I'd book a month off.
You could do it special delivery and guarantee it to get there, but I'd take photographs of it first as well.
That's true. No, I wouldn't. I'd literally just get in the car and drive there.
But there's like... They put on the terms and conditions as well that if you win so much money, then you agree to take part in publicity photos and all kinds of things. So when you
opt out of that though.
When you win serious amounts of money, they want you to sort of, they want to take photos of you, they want to put you in the newspapers and whatever, and then they get their financial advisor team to sit down with you and talk about how you can best invest your money.
I'd just turn around and say, "No, give me a check, bye."
Yeah. See ya.
Sailing straight to the bank. I'd be like, "Yeah, can you cash this check, please?"
They're like, "So, Mr. Kiverton, you've just won £1 million. Have you thought about reinvesting most of it back in tickets for the National Lottery?"
No.
No.
However, you know that if you won, like we'll say 100,000, right? And how much is a lottery ticket now? £2 roughly. If you bought that many, like enough tickets to cover the cost of that, would you get more money back? Because obviously you'd have more of a chance of winning a bigger jackpot, I guess.
I doubt you'd win again.
It's like when you win on a scratch card. You know, if you pay £2 for a scratch card and you win 5, and you think, "Oh, I'll cash that in," and you'll go to the shop and they'll say, "Do you want the cash or do you want another one?" And then because you've won 5, you'll say, "Yeah, I'll have one. I'll have a number 4. It's a £5 one," and you don't win. So it's
it's the same as what gamblers do with the slot machines, though, isn't it? Like they win it and then they put it all back in again.
Yeah, because they're chasing it.
Yeah, it's the addiction. It's the addiction to playing that is what loses you money.
Correct. Now, if I won more than 100,000 not lottery, that'd be I wouldn't play at lottery again. Because it's only going to happen once, really, isn't it?
Mr. Squirrel's here. 3 minutes late.
Oh dear.
She didn't like that.
I'm not surprised. You might want to lock your door. She might be coming back with a frying pan.
There's Mr. Doyle. Is what? You made him especially wet just for me. Thanks. Thank you very much. Is he wet pot? Come on. Oh, here he is. Let me put that on there. Right, Mr. Doyle, do you want to say hi to everybody? They've been asking about you all night, pal. Hey. And we've got full third-hand hype today. Mr. Doyle. I'm good, thank you, John James. The king himself, Lord Doyle of the Shire.
He looks sleepy. It's like he's just woke up.
Has he just woke up? Yeah. Yeah, he has. Just woke up.
That's why then.
He just woke up, being dragged in here and fed. It's like, it's a dog's life.
He's got those, you know, like where the eyes are only just open, like in the morning when you're like, "I don't want to be awake yet," and that's kind of what he looks like.
Yeah, he's like, "What's going on, man?" The third hand waved. That's been said before, Gregor, that Mr. Squirrel should get a green sleeve, just so we have the
Like
floating
a
third hand. Yeah.
Or a float, actually, like a full green glove, and then it'll be a floating smacko.
Oh, that would be weird. Yeah,
It
if you
would.
got like a full green glove,
Welcome to
then the
nut
schmacko would
house.
float in. And it would look very strange.
I thought you were going to say me in a green jumpsuit.
No.
Cute.
See you later, Mr. Doyle. Thanks for popping on. No, we're done, Steve. We're done.
Bag.
See you later. What? He's done? Don't blame me, blame him. She was disappointed and she wanted to keep feeding it. But it was like, nah, I'm done.
He wants to go back to sleep.
Oh my god, I thought that thing was already down, apparently not.
Probably having a nice dream about chasing cats, and then, you know, just gets woken up and says, "Come on, you're off to the studio."
What?
What's up?
No, Doyle's reaction, what?
Oh,
Give me a
yeah,
no, man.
exactly.
Renault Hater, 2 months. Well, that went quick.
House.
Thank you, Renault Hater. Truckerman, 42, 4 months. Hello, Paul. 4 months have flown by, even though I've been around since before you went full time. Keep up good work. Thank you very much, Truckerman. Thank you for 4 months, sir. And being around the channel for so long. Are we doing chat giveaway? I'm not giving away any chat, no, Busky. Spray paint Doyle green and see the schmackos disappear magically. This is getting weird.
Yeah,
I'm not sure
I must admit that is a bit weird.
I'm not sure I'm alright with the idea of spray painting Doyle, actually.
I don't think RSPCA would either.
No one wanted to claim him. No, the game chat giveaway. Is there a game called Chat Giveaway? I'll have to find it on Steam. I'll take 500 of your chat, please. If you zoom in on that weight, the texture's like not that high. It says 1500 kilograms on the front.
Never really looked into the weight of much detail, to be honest.
Yeah, if I like zoom the camera right in.
Yeah, I see it.
Chat is very high priced. A Doyle giveaway, that ain't happening. It's an expensive AAA game. What's the DLC for chat?
Moderators.
Moderators DLC. Chat color DLC.
Yeah.
Emoticons DLC. You got beta codes for Sniper Ghost Warrior 3. I don't even know what that is. Yeah, Dr. Geek Thumb it always is. My advice, if you're going to play Rainbow Six, is don't buy it on Steam, because what happens is it kicks off Uplay and does it via Uplay anyway, so you better buy it on Uplay. Well, that's up to you. But because it's a free weekend, free to play, they do a 50% off on it as well, so... To be honest, it's not the best time to play, because what happens is you get a lot of hackers in there who create accounts, free accounts, and then try hacks out. So you'll get a lot of hackers in there, and you'll get a lot of noobs and a lot of experienced people destroying noobs. So it's a bit of a mess when it's on the free weekend. But it's 50% off, and that is a good deal. You bought the silver nut with the golden cap DLC. Steam's better to get it through because it costs least for me, download speeds are better. Isn't it the same price on Steam as Uplay though? If it's cheaper on Steam, fair enough, but what I'm saying is you don't get it on Steam. You install it on Steam, but it'll install Uplay anyway, is what I'm saying. How's the physics on chat giveaway? Can you get 60 FPS in ultra settings? Depends on your graphics card, Turbo.
Let's put it this way, it will not run on a microwave.
Yeah, but Ferret, I don't think when you fire up Siege, it has any integration with Steam whatsoever. I don't think you can find your friends. You have to use Uplay system, I believe. It's a big old field, this one. Considering every run we do, we're doing 17 meters. That's quite a lot.
Yeah.
And it's taking quite a few runs. But we're well over halfway.
It says plus 142 for me, so...
What?
On the row count
Yeah.
for this field, it's saying 142. I've noticed on yours you're on 143.
Yeah.
So...
Because I'm on the next row.
Yeah.
This game's supposed to be fun. It's back and forth farming. There are a few things you can do, but when you are farming, generally speaking, you're going backwards and forwards. That's kind of a staple aspect of farming. You know,
We'll do a bit of harvesting shortly.
Which is up and down again.
Correct, yeah.
The only thing that isn't up and down really is tending to the animals and doing the logging. Some people find it relaxing, some people find it boring. That's just life. You pick any game and you can say good and bad things about it. Personal preferences.
Yeah, sorry Turbo Trucker. It won't run on that microwave, even if it is a brand new one.
Arbiter, I only caught the end of that, but I don't think they're going to link Steam to Uplay. I don't think there is logging on this map, I'm not 100%. Although, actually, I think the forest down the south, though, yeah.
Yeah, it's just to our left-hand side. That is the forest. However, with the stability of the map, or the whole mod map thing at the moment, I wouldn't recommend it. Because normally that starts lagging the server anyway, so...
You're solely tempted to case mod a microwave with your Micro 8 build. That would look quite fun. But when you press the button and open the door, what would you see? That's the question. You need to have like your hard drive racks in there, or your water cooler.
Yeah, the timer display as well. You know, like you have digital displays on them now. That could show you how long it's been turned on. That's not a bad idea, actually.
True.
You could do that with an Arduino.
Oh, I would say you can actually link it back to Steam. So what does it... Does it allow you to do what Ferret was saying? Where you can find friends on Steam and then fire up Uplay and play with friends on Siege? Is that how it works?
Bus Geek for quite a while now, since 2009 version, so... you're looking at least 2008 onwards. Didn't want to come off the GPS there, I nearly went head first into a tree.
The big old return space, keep the microwave functional so you can nuke Doritos while gaming. Well, if you want to have all those microwaves firing around near your hard drives, who knows what's going to happen to your data, but yeah, as long as your burrito's hot, that's cool. Don't know yet, Conwell Boy. I'm kind of keeping it open a little bit at the moment. I think we'll play it either Friday or Saturday, but I'm not sure in what order. You see what I mean? When is the new MP farm starting, Jules? It depends how stable this map is. We'll have to bring plans forward.
Yeah, true. And Buzz Geek, sorry, Bus Geek, not Buzz Geek. If you've got friends to play with on Farming Sim, then I'd recommend getting it because it is more of a multiplayer based game. It is a bit, a lot more fun with friends. But if not, you can get along quite happily in single player.
LCF, I have no friends and play Farm Sim 17 hides.
Join the Nut House Farming.
Yeah, I mean, that's fine, LCF, but I mean, a lot of people don't enjoy it, solo play. A lot of people do, I mean, don't get me wrong, but...
It's not bad when you play on your own, you've just got to do a lot more work. There's a lot more involved, because, like, we're cultivating this field, and someone else could be seeding it at the same time. That saves us a job because someone else is doing it. But if you're on your own, you'd have to cultivate it, then seed it, then harvest it or spray it.
And when you're harvesting, it's a real pain.
Yeah, it is.
How much Lagler soccer? Well, Majafo joins from Canada. A lot of the time it's fine, some of the time he struggles. I mean, I think we had a maximum of 10 people in the server tonight, and Majafo was in, and I don't think he dropped out once, but in previous sessions when we've had the server loaded up, he has dropped out quite a few times.
People have.
So, it should be okay in theory. Yeah, courseplay can definitely change the tide when it comes to single player. Definitely. I mean, but that's just basically like having multiplayer AI in a way. It's like having intelligent workers. Who's joining?
Nuts Life, I think it was. Someone dropped. Well, there was two that just dropped out.
Well, at least they fixed the synchronizing problem in Farm Sim. Kappa.
Smurf Boy, it was.
Oh, Baz, if they ever give us a private multiplayer server, if I can ever hire one, I will, don't worry. And then we will just have... The problem though, Baz, is even if we could, like... If you put too many trucks in the vicinity of each other, you'll end up with 1 FPS.
Get that in Rotterdam. Oh, obviously. I can see your tractor going left, right, left, right, left, right. Nearly done.
Alright. Minion Josh Plank. That name. Because he deleted his hard drive contents.
Yeah, didn't he go into C drive and just select all and delete? That's the worst thing you can do.
No, he formatted the wrong drive, I believe,
Okay.
and lost like 1 or 2 terabytes of data or something.
Ouch! Ah, that's that field done. Didn't take long, actually. Ah, right, LCF, I get you now.
Did I get your last email to Killer? Last one I got was the one where you had like version 2 and you said you broke your sound card or something.
Right, back to the yard then, I guess. Unless Sommy or Mutler's got anything else for us to do.
Good night, Fat Cowboy. Oh, I've not seen the version 3 yet to Killer, no. Who's this driving on the right?
Smurf boy.
Smurf boy. What the...
Into the bush!
On my screen, it looked like he was floating above the... it looked like he'd gone over the bush. Red Sailor, it's in kilometers per hour.
Seed number 10, corn or what? Oh, he's asking.
Seed or
do you want a
harvest?
seed or harvest?
What do you want to do?
I'm easy over.
Well, they're both going to be going up and down a field.
Really? I'd have never guessed. Oh wait, I've gone the wrong way.
Oh, just following you!
Yeah, you need to go down that side road there. Beep, beep, beep.
Well, we've done seeding, we've done ploughing, we've kinda did harvesting at the start, but...
Jump to the harvester if you want. I'll grab the lorry. And,
I say harvesting because it's going to go dark and it's easier to see what we're doing.
Alright, sounds good. You grab the harvester, I'll grab the truck and trailer and follow you.
Okay.
But then Mad Mink's just contradicting it and saying that we should see field 10. Or harvest. Oh, actually,
No,
wait,
he offered us the
Or-
option.
Yeah. Do number 8 then. So, harvesting gate.
We haven't got any forestry equipment. I don't know if we've got... We could do baling, it depends what we're harvesting.
Yeah, we haven't done baling for a while, have we?
No. We've got the baler, I can see it. Animals will have to wait.
Yeah, we can get them last stop.
Tractor and trailer to go with harvester.
I'll not be able to take the MAN truck or whatever it is. Although I do like that thing.
Crunchy gravel hype. You wish you could get out the truck on ETS ATS, Peter. Wow, don't worry, we've only been asking for a few years, I'm sure. We'll only have a few years more to wait. What have we got over here? McDon headers.
McDon headers?
Well, I don't know what's on field actually. Let me have a quick check. Fruit types: field 7, field 6, field 8. 8 is barley.
Barley, so you want the rotary?
Exactly, which is the... I've got a Fent combine and a Massey. Good evening, Sim247.
Right, I'll start heading over to field 10. Sorry, field 8. If you want, I can come back and get your header.
I just hope this header goes with this combine.
It should do. Is it the black one that you're getting?
Well, I've got the green Fent combine, but the two rotary headers are both MacDon.
Yeah, they should fit.
Welcome to the Nut House.
But yeah, if you want, I can come back and get that for you.
Try to actually work out how they've done it. Yeah, it might be easier if you do actually.
Alright. I'll drop the trailer off and then I'll come back and get it.
Bit of a pain otherwise. Yeah, I know the harvester can pull the header, Muttley. That's not the problem.
Alright, I'll go and I'll bring it. Like I say, I'm nearly at field 8 now, so it's going to take you a while to drive up here. So
Tell you what, I'll drag it for a bit, and if I get stuck, I'll drop it.
alright.
Greetings from Ottawa. Ching. I don't drink energy drinks. The only energy drinks I drink at all are Diet Coke, which is not really an energy drink.
Entrance to Field 8 is on the south side, southwest side.
Okay.
Right, returning. Get your trailer.
Oh, I've got the header on the back.
Yeah. I'll come down just in case.
The upcoming Skylander Bus DLC. Yeah, Gep, I know about that. Oh, Smurf boy got stuck. Made it this far.
Yeah, you should make it rest at way. It's not that far, to be honest. It's all wide roads. So.
Not that wide. Thing is, if you make the turn at the wrong time in a combine,
Oh yeah,
like you get yourself in a
Yeah.
right mess.
yeah. It takes you a while to get out of it. That's for sure.
Otley's left.
Otley's
the
left. Yeah.
Your moves are weak, says Diddle's kids. Lol. Where's the entrance?
Right at the end. Just keep going all the way to the end.
Why would the scumbag developer put the entrance all the way at the bottom of this road?
That's what they like. Make it difficult for you.
Like in the middle, it would have been quite convenient right here.
Just on the right.
Scumbag wheel got stuck on that thing. Oh, come on.
If you're gonna drop it there, I'll drag it in.
It's the like a massive bar that's sticking out the back of the combine that's hitting the fence.
Welcome
Hey.
to the Nut House. Welcome to the Nut House.
Double action only. Thank you for 3 months. Back to lurk mode. Thank you, double action. Thank you for the resume, sir. Matt Wells, 1498, 15 months. Thank you, Matt.
Welcome to the Nut House.
You like it, Summer? Right then. Let's configure some stuff. Oh, the awkward angles are us.
Yeah, it is a weird, weird shaped field.
Automatic. Can we rotate this?
Yes.
How do we rotate it by a certain angle?
The two underneath. So you've got the orientation. It's the two on their own at the bottom. And you have to just click them and it'll slowly rotate them. Has that done it?
Rotate course left. There it is.
Yeah.
Just can't actually see if that's lined up properly.
Just get it as best as you can.
Should do it. Let's overcompensate that way a little bit. There we go. Run starts orders and they're off.
Indeed.
Welcome.
Does he want the stuff?
Until you're on your way.
Do you know if he wants the... Let's keep it and we'll bail it, Steve.
Yeah, we can bail it.
We'll bag it and bin it.
Actually, I'll go and get the baler now,
Alright.
because it'll take you a while to fill that up. So if I go and get the baler,
Okay.
and then at least then I can do a bit of baling and a bit of that, and then once you've finished, you can finish off baling.
Well, even if you're not back, I can always tip in the trailer.
True. I've left it there, so, you know.
Yep. Mr. Colza, 09. 4 months. Happy continue the sub. Keep up the awesome work, Paul Squirrel Hype. Thank you, Mr. Colza.
Welcome to the Nut House.
Red Sailor. Okay. Moonstalker Wolf, 5 months great farming stream. Looking forward to cattle and crops. Oh, yeah. Greetings to you and the mods, Mr. Squirrel and Doyle. Thank you, Moonstalker. Thank you for 5 months. Cattle and crops will be one to look forward to. Well, I don't know what the release date is on that. Or if they're going to do like a beta release and then a open beta or whatever. The only downside is I don't think it has much in the way of multiplayer.
Somebody went round that corner a bit too quick and cut across the crop.
It happens.
Yeah, it does. It weren't me, it was someone else.
The first time he said my name right. See, I'm getting better as a streamer. Course set auto run.
Welcome to the Nut House.
Mrs. Frosty, how you doing? Svardmasteren, 5 months. That number represents how many months that I've spent on a lot of nuts and squirrel nuts. At least I enjoy it, Squirrel Love. Now back to lurking in chats. Thank you, Swordmaster. You've missed a row. Oh yeah, I didn't notice that. Good job I've got you in chat. I'm being mean. I'm creating a game called Chicken and Egg. It's a game where you have to choose which came first before the timer runs out.
Is it an egg timer by any chance? Ba-dum.
Might be a chicken timer.
Could be. Does it go cock-a-doodle-doo at the end? Oh god, the lag lights are all on at the yard.
Oh, yeah.
Getting out of there as quick as I can.
Early Access March release date this year. McGullick. Well, I should be on the Early Access. When do you think Grace DLC will be required for Pro mods? Grace DLC? Did you mean France? Because next version. Well, Asus make a lot of stuff. Not just notebooks, they make a lot of stuff. Motherboards, amongst one with graphics cards. They're the only manufacturer in the world to have 100% automated motherboard construction.
Mouse pads, mouse mats, keyboards.
They make PCs,
All
monitors,
sorts.
like, they're just
Yeah.
insane the amount of stuff they make.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I always thought, I like nuts as well, but they do have a lot of calories, that's the thing, so you don't want to eat too many of them. Well, I don't know if I'm seeing 17 videos, Asian Aviator. Mostly it's down to like playing solo and the fact that I don't enjoy the game that much playing solo. That's the primary reason.
I have returned. Or almost returned.
Cool, I've got the pipe out then. In anticipation of your arrival.
Can you hear my horn?
Just about.
Moved over to that side of the road so you could hear it.
Well, afraid that would be considered a foreign language, not English. It's English only chat. British teabag. I mean, you can whisper each other. That's fine, but not in the chat in Squirrel TV chat. 5 months. Does a Twitch baby have a gender? You get to pick it, British teabag. My question for you though is, does a teabag have a gender? Is it a Mr. Teabag or a Mrs. Teabag?
Okay, this conversation's just got a little bit weird.
Hey to Mega Shimaya? Shimaya? Is that how you say it? Mrs. Frosty? Can someone teach Squirrel how to harvest? He keeps missing rows for some reason. I love it. Mr. T, he's got a point. It's got to be a male teabag. Hang on. All we got to do is look at what the French do, because they have like masculine and feminine for everything, don't they? So what is it le teabag or la teabag? I don't even know what the French is for teabag. Somebody go and find out and see if it's le or la. Like it's la table, so a table's female for some reason. I don't know how this works. In all honesty, I'm English. I don't know how you can have a female table, but we'll not discuss that one. What do the French do when it comes to the word teabag? What do they consider it to be? There's no gender for a teabag in French.
Lol.
French don't use teabags. What?
I'm gonna say, don't they strain their tea?
They have a gender for everything, don't they? Every noun has a gender. Le sachet. Well, it could be. Yeah, French signals are just as complicated, Ev. In German, it's a male word as well, says Baz. So is it le teabag then? Is it male? German is der Teebutel, so it's male. Fair enough.
These balers are very weird.
Which one have you got?
It's
Is it round baler?
Yeah, it's a round baler, and it's fine. You get to the end, and if you look over where I am now, right, look, it empties, it rolls away, but as the door closes, it rolls back in.
On my screen, it's just out there.
Yeah, it is now, but when the door closes, it's like it's sucking the bale back in, and it like reproduces.
I think that's lag, because on my screen it emptied correctly, and then you just pointlessly reverse back into it.
Watch. It rolls out, but then as the door closes, it sucks it back in.
No, it doesn't. Not on my screen.
Oh, well, on my side it does.
Just keep driving. I think you'll find it's not. It's just lagged, I think.
Yeah. Well, I can't keep driving. You've got to stop when it starts beeping.
And what does it beep for?
To say that it's nearly full. So you get to like 80% and it starts beeping. And you've got to stop and wait for it to empty.
It didn't roll in. I watched it. It's there, see? It popped out the back and sat there. It didn't roll in. Animation's glitched. I think you're right. So in Slovenia you've got a female teabag, and in Germany they have a male teabag. That's awesome. So does that mean if I bought some Slovenian teabags and some German teabags and I put them in the cupboard together, after a week I'd have more teabags? Because that needs to happen. If I can make teabags like that, that's awesome. And little baby teabags. And then it'd be like being in a hotel where you get little teabags in those little sachets with a string on. And then you put them in the cup, and then you pour the hot water in, and then it sucks the string in with it. Have you ever done that?
Yes.
It's so annoying.
Have you ever done it? You know how you're supposed to pull the strings, and it's supposed to like squeeze the tea bag? Have you ever pulled it a little bit too hard, and the tea bag breaks, and then your cup of tea's ruined? I've done that before. And
what I don't like is they give you little pots of milk, like little tiny things. Oh god.
Yeah, you need 3 of them
with a foil lid. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. They give you like 4, and you need 3 for one brew. You're like, what are you doing to me? Like, this isn't right.
How full are you?
I'm 40%. I'm fine. You pull the string to squeeze out the bag, I'm confused. I think there are certain ones, Ferret. Most of them are a string that you just lift up, but I think some of them you kind of has a thing where you pull against it and it squeezes it.
Yeah, I'm on about those ones that you've got 2 strings and you pull it each side, and yeah.
It's because Steve stays in posh hotels, so he gets like advanced tea bags.
I do not.
He gets posh tea bags, and you have like multiple strings on them and a little manual.
Normally, strings are not attached.
Get 43 DC. Thank you for subbing, Gep. Welcome to the Nut House. Thank you for giving him a nutty welcome, guys.
Yeah, let me know when you get to about 80%.
Wrap the string around the cup handle so it doesn't fall in. Simples. Dude.
So that's what any simple person would do.
Quit with the logic, will you?
I know, right?
Let my teabag fall in peace. I'm British, I'm allowed to complain. PC Tech, welcome back. I'm gonna need emptying when I get to the end here.
Okay. I shall finish this row and come and fetch the trailer.
Exactly, it's a national pastime. Oh, just look at the weather. It's just too cold.
What, complaining?
Eh?
I said complaining. The British.
Yeah, exactly. It's a national pastime.
We love complaining. Doesn't matter what the weather's like, we'll find something.
You've heard of people actually tearing the bag apart and then wondering why there's so much stuff swimming in the tea? Lol. Yeah, I'm on 80% now, so
Yeah.
I don't think I'd make another run. I might do, but...
I'll wait here, and then when you turn out, you'll be able to empty straight into it.
No, you're right, Jeff. You never are.
We wouldn't be British if we didn't moan. Beautiful.
Beautiful. Exactly, Morph. It's not a democracy. It's a dictatorship. It's a chat rule. Get over it. Move on. Oh, thank you, Gep. Appreciate that, sir. Welcome to Twitch. It's the internet, we can't move on. What's up, Eric? Are you not well? My daughter's not well. She's got, like, tonsillitis. Finally got an appointment with the doctor this morning. Antibiotics and all that. Joshua, good night, sir. Do a poll for a poll, Baz. That was quite funny, doing a poll for a poll. Did you hear about that, Steve?
No, I didn't.
I think it was last week. And people are asking for a poll. And I was making fun of it, like, why do you just want a poll randomly? So they kept saying, like, we should have a poll about this. I said, I'll tell you what, let's have a poll to see if we're going to have a poll. So we had a poll for a poll. And then 3/4 of chat said, yes, we want a poll. And then I said, yeah, but you keep forgetting, I'm El Squirrello, this is a dictatorship, we're not having a poll.
Lol.
And they're all like, oh my god, like, because 75% of them wanted one. I was like, no, you should have known better. This is a dictatorship.
Yeah, you have the final say.
Exactly, it was quite funny. I basically troll chats.
Yeah, it's nice to troll chat once in a while. It's the only pleasure we get.
WizKid005. Thank you for the sub, WizKid. Welcome to Nowster. Thank you for your support.
Bastard, I never said I was going to complain. But yeah, I saw you on Vatsim. You probably saw me.
Oh yeah, I basically, didn't you get stuck or something and I ended up going in front of you?
Yeah, I basically texted out before you, but he told me to hold at a certain place. I forgot what it was now, Hockner or something. And I was sat on the taxiway waiting, and then you turn around, or you got pushed or processed onto the runway before me. I was like, "You're a scumbag." But then
I think he told you to go, and you didn't go. I think.
He turned round and he said something like taxiing to position and hold. But because of the bad audio codec, I weren't sure. Yeah. Now, if you're never sure, you know you don't assume and just go.
No.
So I just held position, and he was like, what was it, easy 1322 or whatever. I told you to go onto the runway. I told you to position and hold.
Yeah.
And I was like, well, I weren't sure, so I thought better just to stay here. You know.
Yeah, I mean, it is bad, the codec, but if I can't understand, I just ask him to repeat it.
True.
Like, particularly when they're giving nav points, they'll say, proceed to and I'm like...
Yeah, exactly, you don't know where it is.
I'm like, can you just repeat the destination, please? And then they'll spell it out, like, you know, DE, whatever. But it is bad, the codec is so bad.
Yeah, it is. They need to update it, but they won't.
It's holding them back, in all honesty. It's the thing that's holding VATSIM back.
Yeah, it is.
Alastarian, thank you for the resume. VW Golf, thank you for the resume. Jeebus, GB, thank you for the resume. Wow. Triple resume, guys. Thank you so much. I got to, I was in Copenhagen. I was in Copenhagen? Oh no, I was in, no, I was in Hamburg. No, different
we actually
day.
went to Hamburg.
Different day, I was in Hamburg, right? And I need... Like, the guy said to me when I was getting my clearance, because there was nobody else at the airport, right? I was getting my clearance, and he gave me a clearance, and then he went, "You're cleared to push back when ready," and then carried on, right? And then 5 minutes, 10 minutes later, when I'm ready, I'm thinking to myself, well, okay, you know, he told me I was cleared to push back, so I started pushing back. Next thing, he's like, calls me in, and I said, and I reported back, and he went, "You can't just push back when you want, you know, you have to actually get clearance." And I was like, well, I'm sorry, but I thought you told me I was clear.
Yeah, I know.
Really confusing.
When we're at Heathrow, there was no controller online, so I weren't expecting any clearance or anything. So I just assumed, you know, that because there's no controller, you clear yourself. You know, you follow your route, your flight plan. But I pushed back, and I just started to taxi, and the guy came online. The controller came online, and I was like, right, okay, I'll just hold position and I'll contact him. And I just turned around and said, I just want to taxi to runway 9 left or wherever it was. And he was like, no, you've got to get clearance, you know, we'll sort you out. I was like, for God's sake. So I had to sit there for 20 minutes with engines running, you know, burning fuel.
That's not good.
For God's sake. No, it's not good. I should have just carried on. It was funny because got into where was it? We was going somewhere, and he gave. Where did we go first? I went somewhere first, and the controller basically ignored someone else that was flying with me, and he was in the Ryanair.
Right.
And this kid that were flying with us, he just turned around and said, yeah, I've been waiting for 5 minutes and I've still not got clearance. And the controller said, oh, I'm so sorry. He says, I'll give you a clearance now. The kid that on the other end turned around and says, oh, don't worry, we're on in Ryanair, we'll get there eventually. I was like, for God's sake. It was funny as anything. I thought, well, at least he's got good spirit. You know, he's been sat there for 5 minutes without any clearance, but he's still laughing about it.
Nice.
But yeah, it's been ages since I've been on that, and I thought, you know, I saw that you all were going on it, so I thought, I'll give it a try while they're on. At least I'm not alone.
Well, the thing is, when I jumped on, there was like nobody controlling, and then I had to wait for Lol Socket because he was faffing about. Yeah. He decided to install a bunch of things, and faffed around that long. A controller came on. It was like, oh God,
you could have been out of there by that point.
He's like, I said, there's a controller on now. We're gonna have to get clearance, and he was like, oh man. That means I have to talk to people. Like, I hate talking to people. I was like,
why are you on VATSIM then?
Why are you on VATSIM? You've got to talk to people. So, but it was his own fault. Like, if we'd have taken off, you know, we were literally faffing because of him. And then a controller came on. So we took off and we're looking at the network and it's like, it's fine. There's nobody else online. There's nobody at Copenhagen, it's fine. As we like got up in the air, like
all came
yeah,
online.
they were just literally in front of us. Everything just came online in front
I
of us
saw
as we're
that.
flying across the sky, and then Copenhagen came online, and we're like, well, this is full on rip. This is.
Yeah. I took off from Heathrow and I went to Dusseldorf first, and there was a controller on at Dusseldorf in the in the centre or wherever it was. So they handled me all the way to the ground. And then as I took off from Dusseldorf, I went up to Oslo, and there was controllers all the way, tower, ground, departure, control centres, everything. You name it, the whole works. And I was like, this is great. But just as I got in towards Oslo, controller went offline. I thought,
oh,
God's sake, come on! We nearly had a full run without, without anything. And
I had that going back. It took off, and everything was back online in the UK. And by the time I got there, it was offline.
Offline, it's just ridiculous.
But the thing is, I don't get though, Steve. Is like where I took off, we were plus 1 hour, and we had controllers. And by the time we got back, it was only 10 o'clock, and people they were logging off. Like, what the heck?
Yeah, it is a shame, especially, you plan your route and you think, right, that's going to take me about an hour to get there. He's online. Is he still going to be online by the time I get there? Probably not, And it is a shame. It does put a downer on it. But,
you have to type in chat what you're doing then.
I don't. Well, I do, but I don't, if you know what I mean.
You're like Mrs. Frosty. I always do. Just for the practice, really, because then at some point when there's going to be other people nearby, because like it happened, I think last night. I think it happened. I was coming into Heathrow, and there was no controller. And as I was coming in, there was a guy like a monarch that just literally was in about 4 miles of me, and he was taking the same approach.
I had a DHL do that going into Dusseldorf. I was doing for runway 23. And he was going in for runway 5, and I was like, "Hold on, the weather conditions are good for runway 23." But then, as soon as I started rerouting, controller came on, and I was like, "Oh, great, okay." So I had to listen to him, and he vectored me in. So.
Yeah, that's all right.
As long as the vector you're in, I'm not bothered.
Well, if there's a controller on, it's fine.
Yeah.
Stewish 101, 6 months hype, 3 months until the baby. Thank you, Stewish.
You've got it to look forward to.
Yeah. Silver Acorn now, baby later.
Synchro.
Oh, is this
Time
switch
again.
over? Blimey.
It is 9 o'clock.
8?
Actually, no, 9:30.
one at 8.
No, 9:30, isn't it? Yeah.
JB Troon, hi Squirrel, hope you and the family are well. Have I missed the 2016 highlight video? Nope. Planned on making it. Was a great year for the Nut House. I don't know if it's going to get made or not. I don't know if we have enough footage. If it gets made, then at the moment we're trying to get SquirrelPlus up to date. That's the priority. So if it does get made, it'll be after that, I think. Which will seem a bit weird putting that up, but we'll see how it goes, JB. But you've not missed it, don't worry. It's so weird watching you do that.
Yeah, watch closely though when it opens again.
I can see a second bail, that's the thing.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. That the second bail, it sucks back in. It rolls back into the machine.
One pops out and another one animates back in. It's bizarre.
Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. It's doubled, and Mad Mick says it's to do with the auto unload feature.
It's so weird. Yeah, Kekwas, there's VATSIM, IVAO, and Pilot Edge are the 3 main ones.
IVAO is supposed to be better audio quality.
Oh, it's a lot better.
Pilot Edge is good, like brilliant all the audio quality, but it's restricted in the area.
Well, it's only West Coast America
Yeah.
anyway, but that's $35 a month as well.
Yeah, it is. But the controllers get paid, so they're
Yeah,
you know,
so it's proper
professional.
quality. But I mean, IVAO is like the audio codec is way better. The problem is trying to
Yeah,
get
it is.
the like
Controllers and
controllers online. Like I looked at VATSIM and looked at IVAO, and there was a bunch of controls on VATSIM, and on IVAO there's just nobody.
stuff. Yeah.
But it comes and goes, you know.
Oh, I missed a bit. Captain Nelson, I did see the VOD. I watched the VOD.
Bunker silo is done fermenting.
Nice.
Are the lines a mod or a setting? Oh, they're a GPS mod. You're buying a Warthog. You won't be disappointed. WizKid, what do you mean? What's the point of hay bales? One, you can use it as feed and stuff.
Or you can sell them.
That as well. X52 working Windows 10. I believe so, Flying Dragon.
Yes, it does.
One of the reasons I stopped using the Cytec controls because the drivers were bad. Like, they're just, I hated them. Like, I can't remember if it was Windows 8.1 or Windows 10 that I had my Cytec plugged in and it wouldn't recognise both the throttle and the stick. It would only ever recognise one of them. It was just like, what the heck? They make this equipment and they don't make the drivers to go with it. Now, Logitech have just bought Cytec because they bought Mad Catz. So you kind of think that, well, great, we might get decent drivers now, but then Logitech also have a history of bad drivers, so I don't think it's going to get any better.
Yeah, it's like painting over a crack. The crack's still there, but it just looks a little bit better.
Well, it's like if you buy like a Logitech web camera, for example, depending on when it was made, it'll have drivers for whatever generation of Windows was out at the time. And then after a couple of years, they'll update and then stop updating it. And then, like, when a new Windows comes out, like Windows 10, instead of releasing driver updates, they just bring out a new camera instead.
Yeah.
Be like, there you go. There's your Windows 10 camera. But what about this other one I've got? Oh, yeah, we're not making the drivers for that. Can't bother. Oh, WizKid, yeah, it takes time to go through. About every hour it'll refresh. On Discord. If you want to get on Discord, WizKid, that'll take you about an hour to come through. Check the Cytec was always install drivers for any device again. Always keep the devices plugged in exact same USB ports. I've got 6 Cytec products, they all run fine together, Baz. I tried everything. I tried all of these things, couldn't get it to work. Oh, I'm done. Blimey.
Nice.
Mid-corner turn, somebody decides to log in. Who's joining anyway? If people are dropping out, they must be dropping out.
Yeah, it must be the server again.
Ollie, what PC did you get?
I'll let you take that back and bring your tractor up. You can have a go at baling on field 9.
Well, I'm just going to empty first, then put my header back on,
Yeah,
on the back
that
here.
trailer might fill up before you empty though.
hope
Probably
not.
about 60%.
I think I'll be okay.
Yeah, cool.
Yep, it's fine.
Sweet. Need to get the bale trailer up here as well.
Oh, let's go and find it.
It's a little green thing. I think they're parked up near the ploughs, I think. So if you want to bring that back up on your tractor, and then we'll swap.
Before I go driving this all the way back to the farm, I'm just going to have a quick look and see if there's
Hotels.
any fields around here that actually need harvesting. What are we on? 12th harvested. We know that 26. 26 is wheat, so we could do that on the way back. So I shall turn the engine off. Any idea where it is in the farm?
I think it's near where the what do you call them? The ploughs. They're like green, little green trailers. Unless they're in use, but I doubt it.
Is it like a green flatbed thing?
Yes.
How's the bales going to get on the back of this? It hasn't got a collector on it.
It's an auto bale stacker thingy. It's a little bit of a hack mode, but it works.
Okay. Oh boy, it just got busy down this road. Really, Sammy? You're trying to get in here with triple... Oh my god. Sammy's got like the MAN truck with like double trailers.
I can see it. Good luck trying to get around that
That
corner.
was fun. So unrealistic they call it a simulator. Lots of games are called a simulator. Look at Goat Simulator.
God.
Didn't really simulate
Please
goats,
don't.
did it?
Yeah, since when would goats jump on trampolines and stuff?
Oh, shut the gate. You serious? Why would you do that? Why would you do that?
Welcome to the Nut House.
Rip. Reading chat. Yeah, Magnum Goat Sim was funny, but like I say, it wasn't really a simulator.
Goat Sim's one of those games that you can play for an hour, but then it gets boring.
Yeah, it's like Christmas shopping simulator. That was like a fun derpy game, which was good for an hour. But the advantage is that was free.
True.
So how do I collect with this thing?
I think you just drive up next to him.
Do a
I'm not sure
drive-by.
if you need. Yeah, I'm not sure if you need to turn it on or anything. Just have a look in the F1 menu. I've never used it, but I do believe you just drive up to it. But if you want, there's also field 9 that needs bailing as well.
Z round bales. Pallet, square bales, round bales. I don't know, let's drive past and see what happens. Well, nothing happened. Do I have to turn it on or something?
I'm not sure. Not sure how it works, to be honest.
Change tool selection, fasten tension belts, work position X. Let's try that. Oh, there we go. Hacker trailer wins. Look at that. The magic of hacks. That's amazing. Well, reality just went out the window. That's real life. Sure it is, Tube Bandits. I don't even know what the pickup range is on this thing.
No idea. I don't even know how many it can hold either.
You can drive past at an angle and there's no like rate limiter either. You know, like the bale collector has a... Oh my god, the rate pickup is unbelievable. And it does left side or right side. Basically anything within about 10 meters of this trailer just gets hoovered up.
Lol.
Look at that, it's just nuts.
I can see you driving around.
Okay,
Sell
I
the bales.
tried to mount that bale. Let's not do that. Please sell the bales at the shop. Okay.
Yeah, I think that's pretty much full now.
Yep, that's full. Okay. Turn some lag lights off. Where's the shop then?
I think I'll go and get the other trailer. The other bale trailer.
There wasn't one. There was one.
Oh, is
Somebody drove past one and I was on my way here, but I don't know if he took it back to the farm.
right.
Let's see. The shop being the one down the road here?
I believe so. There'll be a place to sell it.
What, the one that says A&M Group Grains or
I think
Supplies?
so. Yeah, I think that's it.
In India, they stack these bales double high, Judge. Yeah, I've seen what they do in trains in India as well. On the roof.
Riding on top of them.
Yeah, on the roof and hanging off the side. To fasten the belts. Okay. I don't think it makes any difference, but we'll press L. There you go.
Should be here on his right hand side somewhere. Somewhere in here is where we'll be able to sell them. But where? I don't know.
What's this thing on the left here?
I think it's here where I am. This bit. Yeah, it says bale on the top, so... That, to me, would say bales.
They can just do a drive-through?
Not sure. Is there an unload option? Yeah, there you go. Look at the belts!
Didn't even have to unfasten the belts.
Yeah.
Realism is key.
It is.
Thanks for Jeffo, we found it. I like how you can unload without unfastening, that's just nuts.
Alright, so what field are we doing next?
We've not finished this one yet.
No, I know, but while you're collecting the bales, I can transport all the equipment down
26, I believe, was wheat that are ready for harvest.
26.
Double check it, but I think it was 26.
Yeah, okay. Right, I'll start transporting stuff down to 26 then for us.
Okay. Ian has left the server. No, there's no Dignitas, there's no fatigue or sleep. To be fair, it'd be pretty hard to do it in a multiplayer game. Like, everybody'd have to get tired at the same time. Funny this, you just do drive-by baling.
Off to 26 I go.
Reminds you of a time trial. I think we're full now. Yep. Because the trailer is just a vanilla one which had a texture change. Well, as in, they got the trailer and then modified it so it would hoover up bales? It's like an old school arcade game. Yeah, but you'd have to have things in the field trying to get you and get in your way.
Like Pac-Man.
Exactly. Yeah, you've got to have that. Like, you can't just go around collecting bales peacefully. You've got to have something that's trying to kill you. Like, I don't know, the scarecrow that chases after you. And then you could have like mud patches randomly that slow you down. And then you need your power-up pellets that you can get like a speed boost.
That'd be like fertilizer. I'm still here, SK Johnberg. I'm just transporting the equipment from Field 8 to Field 26 while Squirrel's collecting bales.
Wait, so Red Cell, you tell me there's a built-in trailer that does this, but with a different colour?
Yeah, but it doesn't do the auto-collect.
No, so I mean, they've modified it. That's what I was trying to say.
Yeah.
They've taken it, modified it to hoover up bales and repainted it. That's
Yeah.
what I was saying, but he's saying it already did the baling and they've just recoloured it. Which would be a bit weird.
It was a trailer for the baling, but you had to manually load the bales. So
Yeah.
the authors of that mod have just modified it so it hoovers, as you said, hoovers up the bales, and then that's it.
Is it a Husker? Didn't even check how much money we're getting for that.
No idea.
Red Sailor, when you say T300, is this a wheel? Thrustmaster or something? There used to be one in Farmson 13 and 15 that auto picked up bales when you went past. T300s needed double the price. Lol. What about the T1000? How's that? Magnetic polyalloy. Sorry, Terminator reference. T1000 will try to kill you with force feedback. It's a good one. It'll just dissolve into liquid metal and roll off your desk. Change over time.
Indeed it is.
No, my game just hung.
Oh, is it stopped?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's restart.
Somebody saved the game. What a scumbag. Just as Meta Marty quit, my game crashed. Really, game?
Game saved.
We're really like hard crashing out here.
It's happened to me twice.
Headshot. That's the first crash I've had tonight, to be fair. You saw a picture of a van today that had Skynet security systems written on it. Lol. Thank you, Sommy.
At least I jumped in your tractor and stopped it.
Or was it just driving off?
It was just driving off on its own.
Is that yours? It just went straight into the wall?
It showed that you were still inside when I jumped in, but as soon as I jumped in, it stopped. But I was driving, like coming back to the field, and I could see that you were still driving it, but it was just going straight forward. And I thought, he's not in the game no more, so he's ghost. He's driving that. It's a ghost tractor. So I just jumped in and it fixed it.
What do you mean, Drew? There it is. Yay! Scumbag.
Synchro! As soon as you get back in, it's like, yay! Oh.
Cameron Plays. Thank you for subbing. Welcome to the house. I missed that 15 minutes ago. I completely apologise, Cameron. My bad, sir. I'm sure you got a nutty welcome. Thank you for your support. I have no excuse. You recommend using the vehicle switcher mod? Colour me interested.
Yeah, not sure what that is.
You know what? I'm going to go for a bio break. Back in a sec.
Okay. Lion Trucking, I do believe so. It's just a standard wheel, so it should work. Steve, do you ever fly in America? Yes, I have before. Hey, Corey. Amazing how the chair sounds like Steve. Funny that, isn't it? Peter George, no, I'm not. He means in flight sims. And Bentley, you're probably better off trying to figure that out yourself. I'm not going to advertise. Same with you, Da Juice, or however you pronounce that, I don't know, sorry.
Perfect timing. Went in and Mrs. Squirrel was making me a nice brew in the big Yorkshire tea mug.
Nice.
So on the way back I grabbed that. Can't complain.
Indeed.
There's a question, Steve. Why are you still on FSX when you've got P3D?
Truthfully, because FSX currently works, but when I tried P3D before, it didn't work. So I stayed with FSX. However, when I reformat my computer, which will be in a couple of months, I'm going to transition over, I think.
You're going to reformat it? Why reformat it?
I do it every year or so just to get rid of all the crap that I've accumulated.
Yeah. Oh, mine's coming up in about a few weeks' time. Reinstall
Pulp
hype.
John. Yeah, Pulp John Fiction, how you doing?
Who's joining now?
No
Wait, it's
idea.
Pulp John Fiction's in chat.
Yeah, he is.
Why is his name great? Hang on, Pulp John Fiction, 1 second, sir. Let me change your name. You remember Pulp John Fiction, guys, surely?
He's the guy that streamed at Insomnia.
Exactly. Doing the trucking.
Yeah, trucking with an Xbox controller. I don't know how he did it.
It's doable.
I guess it is, but not for me.
There we go. Now I can see your name properly in chat. You're the guy with the OP parking. How's life, Pulp John? Are you going to I-60, is it? Or is it 59 next? I can't remember now. Are you going to Spring Insomnia? Let's do it that way. I've forgotten what number it is. I think it's 59. I think 60 summer. I'm not sure. You'll be there for sure. Sweet. Which days are you going? Xbox controls better than the keyboard, Jolly. For Euro Truck it is, I agree. Yep, Dr. Geekfam. You want to pick up Flight Sim again, what would be the option to go for FSX P3D or wait for X-Plane 11? Ave, in all honesty, I wouldn't touch FSX if I were you. I'd either go P3D or X-Plane 11. They're both going to cost you roughly the same money if you go for P3D Academic, that is. You know, $60, 40 quid, 50 quid, whatever. As to which one to go for, largely depends on what you want to do, really. And what you want to fly. But I wouldn't bother with FSX in all honesty. It's just not worth configuring up and spending the money on. P3D is a lot more stable and performant now. Lion Trucking, I don't know at the moment. Soon. Possibly next week now, given I've burned all this week on Flight Sim stuff. You're staying for all 4, blimey. I can't do all 4 days, man. That's just too much. Actually, it's only 3 days for spring. It's 4 for summer. That 4-day one's just hell on earth. I don't know how these exhibitors do it for 4 days. Yeah, that's the other thing, Energizer. P3D is actively being developed.
Same with X-Plane as well.
Indeed. FSX is pretty much a dead platform. Just plasters until they've got the new one out. Stone Dogs I did. That's the other thing, that the 747 came with loads of liveries, which was awesome.
Yeah, it does.
It is, John, because they've got like the whole setup and takedown as well. Fair enough, Red Sailor. Yeah, the thing is, Heyman, it's really tiring. Like you're especially if you're an exhibitor, you're on your feet the whole day. And then on an evening, inevitably there's like alcohol and late nights and then early mornings, and it just wrecks you.
I wouldn't be able to do it, that's for sure.
You beat the summer one, Baz. Nice. Got a feeling that's all the bales.
Nice.
Indeed, MJ. Yep, that's all of them. Just gonna go and sell these.
Okay, well I'm on field 26.
Yep, so these and I'll be down there.
Sweet.
Squirrel Steve, neither of you saw me get attacked by the wall at the gate, field 8. No, we never
Nope.
saw that move.
Never saw it.
If we didn't see it, it didn't happen.
You're safe.
You're going to beat someone too. Junior Geekdom wants to meet some random YouTubers I've never heard of. I never said cheesecake. Wasn't me. But now you mentioned it, are you offering cheesecake around?
Don't know, I'm thinking of going for a McDonald's again after.
Here he goes. There
Well,
we go.
food's already been discussed, so...
Yeah, but after stream snacks have not.
Well, true.
You just brought that one up. That means you have to drive out for 10 minutes.
It's only 10 minutes away.
And last time you forgot your wallet and then couldn't bother to drive back, so don't say it's only 10 minutes away.
That was KFC. Got to KFC, went through the drive-through, placed my order, got to the window, she said £12 something or whatever it were, and I was like,
Oh my god.
I haven't brought my wallet, I'll be back.
And then you didn't go back. What a
And I didn't go
scumbag.
back. I know, right?
What a scumbag.
So I forgot my wallet and then just left.
All that food.
I know.
From 10, hello Paul. About your bale trailer, the trailer doesn't exist in the default game. It's a Yoskin Vargo trailer from Black Sheep Modding. He also made this version with Squirrel Hacks auto loading. Road to yellow. Thank you, Vrome.
Welcome to the
12 quid at
Nut
KFC, what did you order? The shop? No, I ordered my usual.
You know, as usual, a Steve-O bucket.
No, I get a one of those boneless banquet bucket things. You get like 8 pieces of chicken with 2 sides, a drink, and it's really nice. But I can eat the whole thing.
A banquet.
Yeah.
The word there is banquet, Steve, and you eat the whole
Yeah.
thing.
It's a banquet for like 3 people. But,
A banquet
you know,
of one.
A banquet for one. That's pretty much it.
Joni, thank you for the resume.
So I might actually go to KFC instead today.
Well, that's 20-minute drive, isn't it?
Not really. Otley! Stealing my combine.
I'm here anyway. Oh, you can't get through that way. Really, game.
No, Smithy, you can't do both in one go. It just, nah, it's just too much.
Oh, lag spike hype.
I can see you coming in now, that's good.
Right, so, I'm here. What's the dealio?
It's up to you if you want to do harvesting or do you want to do baling.
Wait, that's Muttley?
It is.
Where's the baler? Is it back? Oh, it's at the top
It's
there, isn't it?
behind. Yeah, it's at the top.
Let's go get the baler.
Welcome to the Nut House.
J-Ray E30. Thank you for subbing, J-Ray. Can we give him a nutty welcome? Welcome to the house. Thank you for your support. I love that.
When it starts beeping, it means it's about 75% full. You need to don't go over. Well, when it gets to 100%, you need to stop, reverse, let the bale come out, and then let once the bale's out, then you can carry on. And once it's closed, I'm sure you'll figure it out.
We'll see what happens.
You have to put the pickup down as well. There you go.
So
Wait until
it's
it'll get
beeping.
let it get to 100%, and then as soon as it gets to 100%, stop, roll backwards just a touch, because then you'll get the bit that's underneath. You have to wait until it closes though, because
Right.
if not, you don't get it all. Now you can carry on. Yeah, square bales are a lot easier because you can just carry on, but the round bales are nice. They stack up well.
Whoa, what the heck? You just swallowed it?
Yeah, no.
Oh, you
it's 'cause
swallowed it.
I've got it on my trailer.
I thought it just swallowed the damn thing.
Yeah, but you can see that it goes back in. It's just weird.
It's pretty weird.
Yoink.
It's just all kinds of wrong.
It's like, I'll spit it out. Actually, no, I'll take it back in.
Baz, it's not lazy. We do this in Flight Sim all the time. It's called precision farming, mate. That's what it is. It's like having a precision approach, you know? It's no different. ILS farming, exactly. Got my localizer and everything.
Got it on frequency.
Cat 3 auto farm. Got down to a T now.
Mm. As soon as you spit it out, I'm picking it up.
Hey, Gothic. Probably teaming. They're all fascinated by the auto farming going on. Nobody's ever seen instrument approaches on farming before.
What's wrong with it? Oh, the game's crashed.
Are you kidding me?
No, and my tractor's in auto cruise.
Oh, rip.
So that's going to carry on driving straight forward.
I have to wait till it kicks you out before I can get in.
Welcome to the nut house.
Luckily I can go faster than you. It's not kick you out there. I think you're just going to end up sitting in the fence.
Yeah, I've
There you go,
restarted.
stop. Kick you out and stop.
Welcome to the nut house.
Yes, you can S-Reuse. It does 2 layers.
Master Eve 13th, are you superstitious? Not one bit. Thank you for 13 months though. Mine's some car either tomorrow or Saturday, I'm not sure.
Welcome to the nut house.
Got to readjust everything now.
Yeah, they're doing an outer perimeter. I'm not plotting anything. I'm just following the baler.
Of course he's plotting what he's going to have.
Well, yeah, I'm thinking we're
Plotting his food, if not ordering it.
McDonald's. No, I'm going to be going and picking it up at McDonald's.
Why would you go out when you can have it all delivered in your area?
Yeah, but I can't have McDonald's delivered in
Oh, but you can have everything else. Chinese, curry, and kebabs, anything you want.
Just fancy a McDonald's again.
I like that, again.
Well, I had one last week, so I might make it a Thursday thing.
Mr. Pub John, I like hearing Wayne June say nuts. Thank you for 2 months, Pulp John. Much appreciated, sir.
That jumped over the bale, but then I sucked it up.
You
and
did?
It was like, it's not there no
I was
more.
just about to reverse on top of it. Thank you for the resume, though, Pulp John. What about Chinese curry kebab?
To the
Oh my
nut
god.
house.
God, no.
What the heck is that? Is that something they have in Romania?
What is a Burger King? Don't know, but they taste like cardboard.
You full, Steve?
I've got one slot left.
Not on my screen, you don't.
Sure, I've got one left. On opposite side.
That's weird. Impossible to get good curry in your area. You miss spicy food. Living in an area where ketchup is considered spicy. Oh my god. I couldn't live there, Ferret. Honestly. Just couldn't do it. You need to convert everybody.
That.
Hey?
So that's not letting me get that one.
Well, that's because you're full.
But I've got one slot left on mine.
Not on my screen, you
side.
don't.
Oh,
You're definitely full.
Alright, take it to the shop.
Yeah, Ferret, you need to basically open up some kind of shop there where you can convert people into liking spicy food. Make your own rules. Some good tandoors in Newcastle. I think Birmingham's famous for the Balties.
VW Golf, I think it's full for tonight.
Yeah, I'm sure it is. You can check, but I think it's full. Because we've had to shorten how many people we get into each session, unfortunately, because of performance problems. Will the conversion to spicy eater be free? It come with a free pot of yogurt just in case your mouth burns on all that hot ketchup.
Wait, ketchup?
What? That's what he said. He said that he lived in an area where spicy foods, like, people consider ketchup to be hot.
Yeah, right. As if. Ketchup's never been spiced.
I think he might have been exaggerating slightly, but he's making the point. Curry's a very British thing. Actually, if you go to India, like, the curry they have compared to the British curries, they're actually very, very different. It's strange. So do I, Harrison.
To unload this thing, do you just press B?
Y. Y key. Switch to the trailer and press Y. Scumbag!
I was just about to press it then.
I was just about to line up. Micah, dude, I don't understand the use of the Kappa Pride emoticon at the end of the question. Paul, what's your favourite type of cookie? I mean, is there like some kind of weird thing in that I don't get? Because if there was, it went... About the hottest thing you can get is Tabasco sauce, which is quite a change from living in Southern California and enjoying habaneros and sandwiches. Yeah, you need to be back in Southern Cali, though. That's the only solution for it. Twitch would allow you a map of viewers. I guess, as long as you kept it anonymous, that would be cool. Oh boy, that was a mistake.
What are you doing?
Nothing. It's all good.
I am watching the stream, so I'll be able to see.
So...
You've dropped the bale, yeah.
I may have just put a bale in the way of something.
Uh-huh.
Just left him a little grenade there.
I see that.
Little present. Lol.
It's a squirrel gift.
It's alright, he's pushing it to the end of the field. It's midnight in South Africa, Lion. Is it? Are you 2 hours ahead, though? Wow. Would you Adam and Eve it? That's kind of weird that you're 2 hours ahead in South Africa. I need to look on a map where that lines up with. 3:30 a.m. in India. That's nuts, that is. Mind you, Dubai's like, what? Are they 8 hours behind or something? 6? I can't remember.
Something like that, yeah.
Quite a bit.
Welcome to the Nut House.
Yeah, but Muttley's GPS comfort working width will be completely weird, won't it? I mean, we can try it. See how it works.
Well, it should be, because his centre line is in the middle of his combine, so it should work.
It should work, shouldn't it?
Yeah.
Let's do that then. Oh, he's done a circle, look. See what he's done?
I see that.
If we're going trolling,
To the Nut House.
then the game is afoot. Shots are fired though. Gonna be fun for you to get this bale as well, Steve. It's backfired slightly because he's now got a bale right in his.
I'm going to leave it
his
there,
area
actually. I'll leave it there.
Well, you'd have to destroy a crop to get it, you see, so.
Oh my god, as if. Actually, I remember a while back, Squirrel, when you did something like this. You got kicked from the server.
Oh yeah.
Do you
When I
remember?
was doing that, I got kicked from the server
Yeah, do you
for
remember?
trolling, and look at what somebody's doing here. I could just bring up the
Exactly.
admin panel. I did exactly that and got kicked.
Exactly. Are you going to take the executive decision, or? Why pink tractor for me? Surely it's pink tractor for Muttley.
Your form, I think now.
Yeah, I am now.
Oops. But it is just making him work for himself because he's leaving bales in the middle of the field.
Yeah.
He's turned around. Just leaving little presents everywhere.
You were warned and carried on. I haven't heard a warning yet. Consider this the warning. And then
Turn
Mad
circle.
Mix closing the goddamn gate.
This is like being on some weird show where you're being chased.
I think the admins are trolling us.
You reckon?
Yeah, they're closing all the gates as well.
GPS for baling. Are you jealous? Just because I've invented this new technology called precision farming.
Welcome to the Nut House.
Wow, they've all left.
Why?
No idea. All three admin. Boom, gone.
Okay.
Might make the game.
JFK 1104. Welcome to the house, JFK. Thank you for your support, sir.
Might make the game run smoother.
Thanks for giving them a nutty welcome, guys. It will, actually. I don't know why they've quit.
To the Nut House.
I mean, they were trying to trap me in. Like, what did I do wrong apart from not one bale? I accidentally run over it, and that was it. After that, it all went into their court. Admin exodus. Right, I guess we'll do the harvesting for them then.
Okay.
Let's do drive over here. Voice is a bit creepy, S-Rees. Have you never played Darkest Dungeon? Stripperion? Welcome back, sir. I actually left the engine as well, what a scumbag. Hannah, you saw me do it more than once, accidentally. You've been playing this for the last few weeks. What, Farming Sim, Pope John? Yeah, it's good, dude. It's good with friends and stuff. Pimp Daddy G, 420, greetings from the land down under. Did we come from a land down under? Always enjoy the streams, love all your content, and keep up the great work. Thank you very much, Pimp Daddy.
Men at Work.
Hey?
The song was done by Men at Work.
Exactly. Unlike the admin team. Lol.
I like the saying in that song. She gave me a Vegemite sandwich, and I'm like, I don't like Vegemite.
Maybe breakfast.
Are you in the combine now?
Well, somebody's got to, haven't they, Steve?
True.
Somebody's got to do all the work around here. Sent delivery of Rome. If you don't like having to stop all the time, you need the Chrome Ultima Baler. There's a pre-baling chamber so you can keep going when unloading. Sadly, it's not been converted to Farm Sim 17 yet. Yeah, it came through Rome, I just missed it, dude. Understood? Vegemite, Baz, is it's like Marmite, but down in Australia, I think they call it Vegemite. I think it's the same thing. Could be wrong.
Squeeze in there. Biker dude, see you later, sir. Have a good one. You just got your gaming PC up and running after several screens and incompatible drivers. Bought Farm Sim 17 but can't really figure it out. Is there still a nuthouse school or farm you can go to? Yeah, Riddle, absolutely. The Farm Sim server's up like during the week. The best thing to do, Riddle, is get yourself on Discord, mate. Go into the Farm Sim room. Or just jump on TeamSpeak. But if you go on Discord, you can post in the Farm Sim room. And see when, you know, there's people there that can help you out. They'll teach you what you need to do. Vegemite's slightly different to Marmite. In what way? What's different? Is it made from something else or what? See, isn't Marmite a yeast extract? So what's Vegemite then? Whoa. Percentage are you on?
Apparently we're full. What's Marmite? It's a yeast extract. It's like a gooey black substance, like thick black, and you can put it on toast and things. It tastes very, very salty.
It's horrible.
Generally speaking, people love it or hate it. There's even a phrase like it's very Marmite, which means you're gonna love it or you're gonna hate it. Marmite is Satan's work. I'll take it you love it then, John, yeah? There's a guy in chat called Marmite.
Wow.
The timing. And to me, like, I don't know, Marmite looks like, if you've ever brewed beer, it's like, if you ever brewed beer, you get a tin that has, like, the extract in it, and you pour that into all your water, and that's like, it is like that stuff, and it smells similar to it. It's like eating a cow lick. I'm guessing that's a typo, but that's a pretty funny typo. How do you eat a cow lick? Probably the vilest thing you've ever tasted. My daughter has it on toast. She loves it.
What, Marmite?
Yeah. I used to hate it. I can do one piece of toast with it and then I'm done.
Welcome to the nut house.
Don't like any of it.
One is made out of vegetable extract, the other is made out of beef extract. Wait, I thought it was a yeast extract? See, now you've got me thinking. Hang on a sec. Hang on a sec. Let's just put Marmite in. Marmite.co.uk. Marmite Wikipedia. Marmite is made from yeast extract. Right, okay. That's established that one. Vegemite. Wikipedia. Vegemite is a thick black Australian food spread from leftover brewers' yeast extracts with various vegetable and spice additives. Right, so they're both yeast extracts. Where does this meat come into it? I think you're wrong about that. They've got to taste pretty similar, I reckon. They're both a yeast extract. There might be some different flavour in there, but essentially they're the similar kind of thing, aren't they? No mention of meat, though. You always, you always thought Vegemite was the vegetarian version. I love it. So you thought Marmite was the meaty version and Vegemite was the veggie version. Oh, that's genius. Have you seen what's coming behind you, Steve?
Combine. Oh,
No, the army's turned up.
really?
Yeah.
Oh god, I might need them. I beached it on a bloody.
Yeah, the army's turned up. Look at him ruining the crop.
Uh,
Pink tractor for these guys. Definitely a pink tractor. I think they deserve pink tractors for this.
Yep.
I think they're going to try and lift up the combine. Lol. I'm just leaving it on autopilot. I'm having nothing to do with this. Right, if,
they're coming for me now.
if anybody deserves kicking off the server right now and pink tractoring, I believe it's the admin team. Removed me from the server? Exactly what did I do?
Oh, that might have been me, sorry.
Lol.
I've just kicked all of them. Sorry, my bad.
The carnage is real. Oh, Steve. Wait, what's my game doing? My screen's completely black. Oh, there we go. It's come back. Oh, man.
Actually, that's not it. Sorry.
Well, if it's the same as password 4, then I've got it already.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I've already got it.
Yeah, that might have been my bad.
I thought they'd kick me off. I was like, what have I done?
No, it was me. It was me by mistake.
Oh, dear.
However, I am stuck.
I don't know who deserves the pink tractor anymore. Whether it's these guys for trolling me or Steve for kicking all of us.
Oh, come on! Don't blame this on me. I'm just trying to help you. Trying to keep your combine going in a straight line.
Mr. Davazar, thank you for the resume.
Oh, dear.
Let me log in as a admin. That was basically like what just happened was like a bunch of kids were playing around, messing about, and then teacher just turned up and just sacked a lot of them. Oh dear. Like told us all off, like, you lot, stop messing about.
Yeah, stop playing around. This is serious.
Oh, now you're getting wrecked.
No, I'm hopefully getting righted. There we go.
Woo, 4 months, Devazar. Thank you, sir. Give it to me with the resume. Oh, dear. That was carnage.
Right, run for your life.
You had a 1 year last Thursday, so how come you've got a 13th month now, mate? Hacks, mate. You've got hacks. That's all. I have no idea. Twitch works in mysterious ways, that's all I can say.
Welcome to the Nut House. Welcome to the Nut House.
Oh, I don't doubt that they'll get their own back.
Oh,
Eventually.
yeah.
It's just a case of when.
Yeah, well, just point out that, like, you've kicked me, they've kicked me. I've not kicked any
I
of you
didn't
lot.
mean to. I didn't mean to kick you, by the way.
How could you incorrectly click on the name Squirrel and kick me, then go, oh, that, oh.
The thing is, there was like 4 Mutleys at the bottom, and I was like, okay, so I just clicked, and it just got rid of all of them at the bottom, and you were at the bottom. I'm just wondering what they're going to do next.
Alio Games, how you doing, sir? Yeah, we're just getting wrecked. The admin team's just basically wrecking each other right now. That's what's going on.
I'm trying to get that bale out your way.
You're good, Ali. Nice. I saw you earlier in the week. You were you building an airport or something in FSX, I think. It looked like you were.
I think it was for X-Plane.
Oh, was it for
No,
X-Plane?
Yeah, it were X-Plane because we were doing it earlier today as well. And I dropped in.
I thought you was doing. Yeah, it might have been X-Plane.
Yeah, it's X-Plane. When I dropped in earlier this afternoon, we were on X-Plane anyway.
Blakius Maximus, 12 months, loving the streams, keep it up. Happy anniversary, Blakius. Thank you for 12 months support, sir. Much appreciated. Mates 72, 13 months, Andy J. Stewart with a resume. Welcome back. You're building a world for X-Plane, all the airports. Yeah, that might take you a little while. Well, Ali, if you do build stuff, put it in the X-Plane gateway. That's what people do. That's the good thing about X-Plane. It's got more of a... It's more, what's the word I'm looking for? It's like the Rebel Alliance compared to the Evil Empire, you know? It's like they've got much more of a... We can homebrew feel, that's it, that's what I was looking for. Like lots of people make stuff and then give it away free, which happens a lot more on X-Plane, to the point where they've created a gateway where there's tons of free airports you can get. And I like that. I need empty. I need to spin around, I think.
Yeah, empty things there. Trailer at the back.
The ground handling's terrible. Well, I mean, you can get add-ons for X-Plane to do with ground handling. Which, let's face it, you know, what ground handling does P3D have out the box? There's a reason that products like GSX exist. The overlays and the airport patches that I'm making will all be freely available in the pack in different countries that are finished. You're not biting off more than you can chew there, Ali. You have the Jardy's arm one, I've got that one. When you get into flying sims, you got DCS, but only a controller. Not that good playing a racing game with keyboard. What joystick do you think we should start off with? PBH. We had this discussion earlier. Somebody was saying, I want to get into flight sims. Is a Thrustmaster HOTAS X any good? And the answer is, it's cheap. It'll get you going. Depends how much you get into flight simming. You'll want to upgrade it if you do get serious. But the alternative to that, if you want to go sort of medium range but keep it cheap, is try and get hold of a second-hand Cytec X52. For people who are upgrading to 55s, might be selling off their 52 cheaply. So that's a good option. You might get that for like, I don't know, £70, £80 maybe. So that's like somewhere in between a HOTAS X and a brand new X55. And then after that, if you're seriously into it, well, you can choose an awful lot of products at that point. It's a long-term task. You want consistency. Cool. Recently bought Thrustmaster 16000M. I don't know what that is. Purely for HOTAS for playing Elite Dangerous. Spent 2 days playing it non-stop after that. I don't know what a 16000M is, I'll be honest with you.
Welcome to the Nut House.
Ramsey 1204, 2 months. Woohoo! Been great to keep up the great work, Kyle. Thank you, Ramsey. Or Kyle, as you should say. Why have you got a Twitch name Ramsey? And your name's Kyle. You've gone quiet, Steve.
I'm just focusing on this. The field's a mess.
What are you doing? Bailing?
Bailing. Yeah, collecting all bales.
It's a bit of a mess. After the
It's a
carnage.
bit of a mess.
The massive carnage that
It's like
happened.
Spaghetti Bloody Junction down here.
Yeah, it definitely went down.
Just a little.
That was almost like a fist fight in the middle of a wheat field, wasn't it?
Get the fisticuffs out.
Oh, it's funny. Not like we'll fight them on the beaches.
I would turn around and say you and what army, but I know if I say that, I'm going to regret that.
It just goaded them now.
I'm not eating Hannah. Like I said, I'm saving myself for later tonight.
Is the oh, my nose is really bugging. What's going on?
Can't be hay fever, can it? It's hay fever season's up.
No, it feels like just irritated nose. It's really bugging me. Are you definitely going for the McDonald's then?
Yeah, go for a run through to McDonald's. Sommy, no, I'm not calling anyone out. I'm staying quiet. I'm keeping out of this one.
Frosty Forza. Have a good evening, sir. Yeah, I'd agree. Don't invest a lot. The way to flight sim is to just start with something cheap, like 50 quid controller, if that. You know, when I started it again, I got my joystick, my Extreme 3D Pro joystick, out of the attic. You know, that I'd had for nearly 10 years. I got that out and played with that initially. And then if you really start getting into it, just start buying equipment bit by bit. But you need to find out if you love it before you spend money on it. Because it will, absolutely will, grenade your bank account if you let it. It's not a cheap hobby. It's one of the more expensive ones in terms of In fact, I don't think there's any other sim out there that can suck your money quite like Flight Sim can. I really don't think there is.
Only other one I would say would be Train Simulator, but again, you know, it's a different class of sim, really.
Yeah. Taking your first VAT Sim ACT exam tomorrow. You mean ATC, Coke Kids? Nice.
Good luck.
I guess we'll see you in the sky soon. Well, you'll see me in the sky soon.
Exactly. I was just going to say, wait, how do you see an air traffic controller in the sky?
Welcome to the Nut House.
Can I
We're getting there now.
Have to speak to you soon if I pass.
Yeah. Sure, I'll be on there at some point.
Andy
Just depends
J.
where you're controlling.
Well, 5 months already. Unfortunately, I nearly missed the first half of your streams, but enjoyed them anyway. I nearly always miss the first half of your streams. No problem, Andy. IRL and all that.
Always the VODs.
Jim Bob, dude! URL shortness for the win, come on! We don't need like 500 character URLs.
World's longest link.
Just go to Bitly or something. The other thing, Jim Bob, if you're going to link an Amazon, put my put my affiliate link on the end. It's hashtag sellout. But in all honesty, you might as well. It doesn't cost anything. You despise Bitly. There's loads of them, Dave. There's not just Bitly. There's loads of them.
So there's Google shortener.
You despise Bitly because you don't know what's going to be sent, Dave. Yeah, but it's a bit different when you're talking about subs. Yeah, you're talking about subs in here. It's not going to be anything malicious. It's different. You have to be a sub for 3 months to post a link. So yeah. And the mod always checks it out anyway in case you're unsure. 2.3.
Oh god, no! Head on with Stormy.
He'll think you've done that on purpose. Which of course you did.
I didn't. I came around the corner, he came flying around the corner, and kapow.
It was like that scene with the spaghetti from Disney.
Lady and the Tramp. Who's the tramp and who's the lady?
Well, I'll let you two work that one out.
Well, I'm not saying anything.
Our racing is a yearly membership of £60. That's on top of the base price and without DLC, Red Taylor. Yep.
Wow.
But, you know, it's a pretty solid product. If you're really into your racing, then it's one of the better places to enjoy it, I think. Or can I put a referral link on any Amazon purchase and you get a bonus? Yes, Riddle. That's exactly it. If you look at the end, if you go to my... the easiest way to do it is go to specs.squirrel.tv, right? And look at the Amazon links. Just click on one and look at the URL, and at the end it has like a tag which says something like SQRL04 something or other. Just take that tag bit and whack it on the end of any purchase that you make on Amazon. Just put that on the end of it when hit enter and it'll tag it. That's the way to do it. And it, like I say, it doesn't cost anything.
Or if you click on a link on there, and it takes you to that Amazon page for whatever it is. So, like, say, a hard drive. Whatever you buy within 24 hours is also accounted.
That's true.
Well.
That is true. Oh God!
What happened?
Full.
Oh God. Sommy is there, or he was.
Yeah, but the pipe was the wrong way. Yeah, if you click one of my Amazon links, within 24 hours you make a purchase, it'll tag it as being referred to. So yeah, Steve's right. That's the other way of doing it. But as they say, Riddle, every little helps.
I'm going to say it's peanuts, but as they say, peanuts make pounds.
It is peanuts, in all honesty, it is peanuts. But, it adds up in...
If you think about it, if someone bought... If you only got 2 pence per sale, and one person bought 1 item per day, at the end of the year, it's only going to be, what, 2-3 quid, probably. I know it's a little bit more, but still, it still helps channel.
Thank you, Red Sailor, that's it there, yeah. I should probably make a forum post about this, guys. Just explain how to do it easily. But yeah, just what Red Sailor posted there, just put that on the end of the URL. And that'll tag it. Good morning, Wheels. How you doing, sir?
Did you get emptied?
I drove over to the trailer.
Alright, okay. Cool, so I'm just going to jump in it if not.
Crazy Brett, see you later.
Right, at least this field's now back to a normal shape. Of some sort.
It's back under control. Not bad, Wheels, not bad. You're in 12 hours at work? Taken. Fanatic, yeah. You get days like that, bro. Been there, done that. Bought the t-shirt.
Yeah, been there, done that. Not doing it again.
There was a shockwave update that fixed it, Connor. Yeah. So the way I sort of deduced that one, Connor, was the fact that you said that it was happening in multiple browsers, and then you've got to look what is the common factor between multiple browsers. And in the case of playing video back, it's going to be the player itself. And if it wasn't that, it might be some codec problem or maybe a Windows problem. You're watching from work. Lots of people do, actually. I think Ferret's lurking watching from work as well. Mikey SW, 11 months support. JaffaCakes.squirrel.tv, keep up the great work. Thank you, Mikey. Crawley, there's a bunch of people in chat, can check that out for you. If you want to tell me what model it is rather than just saying, will this work? I mean, you know, as long as it refers itself as a game controller in Windows, that'll be fine.
Might go and get the square baler if we've got one. Quiet.
Yeah, I just realised that Ali was messaging me. I just saw it now.
Ah. Like you were ordering food or something. It is a big field, Cameron.
Good night, Super Mouse. Why are you not using a spiral pattern? Because GPS mod doesn't have a spiral pattern. It has a
squarish field.
striped, that's it. Each to his own, Stelly. If it's not your bag, just move on. Squirtsy, 4 months already. Here's to many more. Thank you, Squirtsy. VW Golf, you should have had a message off me on Twitch. If you didn't, ask a mod for a link to the forum post. It'll tell you how to get the mods and stuff that you'll need to join us next week. Sadly, there's no slots left this week, but you can join us next week. But you can join the Farm Sim server any weekday. If you just want some company or you want to learn something about farming, there's plenty of people that can help you out.
Server's always online every week.
One of the better ways to get your questions answered, though, is to get yourself on the Discord server. Then you can just ask, like in one of the rooms, like Farming Sim room. You can just say, how do I join? And there's always somebody's going to tell you. If you want to know how to get on Discord, just ask a mod. We'll give you a link. Because from there you can ask questions, basically. Guys, Allion Games has sent in a copy of Project Cars to give away. So we're going to do that at the end of the stream. If you want to stick around and win Project Cars, thank you very much, Ali. Oh, peanut butter on toast is lovely, but I try not to eat it. It's just so fattening. It's too good. That's the problem with it. It's so nice, but it's too good.
It's like malt loaf. I like it malt loaf with plenty of
Love
butter,
malt
but it's
loaf.
got to be proper butter.
Yeah.
Well, is it malt loaf or whatever? I don't know what you
Malt
call
loaf
it.
for butter's awesome.
Yeah, but you just can't have a lot of it because just the butter is so fatty.
Andy, this would be on PC, I think. It's on Steam. Crawley, I can't stand celery, mate. Peanut butter on toast with sliced banana and a sprinkle of cinnamon. Never had it, Ainsley. Sounds alright, though.
Welcome to the Nut House.
This trailer fills up pretty quick.
Which one? Oh, the baler.
The bale. Yeah,
Oh,
the
yeah, it
bale
does.
tray.
It really does. The wagon. Thursday's always like that. Nah, there aren't any horror. I've not recorded any. Been focusing on flight sim. Carl Cool, thank you for resume. Peanut butter and mayo on toast. Oh god, no. Oh, that sounds rank.
Welcome to the Nut House.
That genuinely
mayo,
sounds
yeah.
sickly. Like butter's
No mayo.
peanut butter's quite kind of greasy. Mayo on top would be like ball. Connor, OBS works fine with ATS. Oh yeah, 4 months in the nut house. Can't wait for more. Thanks, Paul. Thank you, Carl.
Welcome to the Nut House.
Sal 1984, thank you for 2 months. The vehicle saw me, is it a mod? Which, this one? The multi-axle MAN. Whose wheels keep disappearing into the straw. Quite funny. Hey, Eurotrix and Vent.
It just amazes me how many fans we have of
I know.
trains, Euro, flight, farming,
There really are. People just name their Twitch channel after, like, whatever they like.
whatever they like, yeah. Like, oh, I like grass. Grass fan or grass sim fan. Actually, there was a game called Grass.
Yeah, there
Was
is.
it Grass Simulator or
Yeah,
something?
there is. I've seen it.
Oh, God. Ka-ching.
Lol.
Ah,
That'll be
halfway around a turn.
Robbo, I think, whoever it was that left. Why is there no Sim fan? It's a good question. Viper, good night. Never played that one, Connor. Didn't really fancy it, to be honest. The name kind of put me off it.
You can't stream that to Twitch anyway. It's a banned game.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Exactly.
Never heard of that one horror game, but it doesn't really sound appealing either. Sinpup, see you on Sunday then. And the field has turned to grass. Of course it
That's
does.
fair, usual.
Just suddenly gets moss on it. You're welcome, WizKid. Good night, sir. Like GTA, but in high school. I I've never heard of it. What's the weather been like in Sheffield this week, Steve?
Grey, rainy. It's been windy as hell today.
Windy?
Yeah, it's been a bit windy. But yeah, just grey and rainy. It's been frosty in the morning. But yeah, other than that, typical January / February.
Yep.
About
Swing
the
Kid.
same anywhere in, well, anywhere in UK, to be honest.
Not a problem, Swing Kid.
At least we've not had snow yet.
Well, that's just it. It's kind of been pretty mild. Normally this is the time when, if we're going to get a winter, it's pretty much as... I mean, a couple of weeks ago it was pretty darn cold.
Yeah, it was.
But it never properly snowed.
Thing is, though, it needs to get... Well, it normally gets a little bit warmer before it starts snowing. Or, you know, but it's just not snow at all. Or what little it did, it didn't stop long.
Bully's made by Rockstar. Blimey. Is it quite an old game then? I've never heard of it.
Nubwagon, you can keep it. I don't want snow. I do not want snow.
No. I would like some nice spring weather right now. That's what I would like. Crawley, the date isn't tomorrow that it closes. I don't know where you got that from. You got an email about it letting me know he's taking applications. Crawley, that was a Twitch message that I sent out to all the subs. The closing date is like Monday, Crawley. It's not tomorrow at all. If you've already sent an application, you don't need to worry about it. It was just notifying everybody in case they missed it. Who invented seasons? The axis of the Earth invented seasons.
I've always said, though, from when I was a kid, I can remember Christmas being really, really cold and
Oh, it was.
the odd little bit of snow.
It really was.
But like now, as years have gone on, it seems to be that we've gained a month or so, and it's now winter is more February time, or you know, that sort of end of January. Like 2-3 years back, we had snow, and it was like in February. So I think the season's slowly slipping away from us. Most people say it's global warming.
Well, they're not as... Well, in the UK at least, they've not been as harsh either. I mean, I remember, you know, 6-foot drifts of snow when I was a kid. And now, you're lucky to see...
2 centimetres.
Yeah, there's hardly any. But that's just... I think that's just normal for the Earth. It just... Wow, Sommy. I think it's just normal for the Earth. It just changes. It ebbs and flows like anything. It's not always cold. It's not always warm. It just varies between the two. It's going to vary over our lifetimes, and it's going to vary over millennia. You know, it's just the way it is.
It was funny though. Before Christmas, you've got all the like weather channels and you know, betting shops saying, "Oh, it's going to be the worst winter of so many years of whatever," and it's like, yeah, okay, I'll believe it when I see it, and I'm glad I did, because it's just not even materialised.
No. Well, I mean, we was having some work done on the drive this week, and they had to pour concrete. So I was looking at the weather forecast, and it was like, it's going to rain every day.
Yeah.
Well, it didn't. And every time it came to that day, the forecast had changed for the next 2 days. And it just kept doing that all week.
Yeah.
Like, beyond 48 hours, I don't even look at it anymore. Because it's just, it guarantees
It's
change.
unpredictable. Yeah, it's unpredictable. I mean, it's predictable to a sense, like to a point, but it's just, you can't rely on it.
AMH, the magnetic poles do always change, and that's why one of the reasons why runways get relabeled.
Manchester's a prime example. It used to be runway 24, it's now 23.
Yeah, because the poles do shift, because it's generated by a spinning iron core in the Earth, so it's subject to variations. Nothing is static.
Tell Steve I got Chinese food. You don't need to. I can see it.
can
Well, not
see
see
it?
your Chinese. No, I can't see your Chinese food, but I can see the message. You don't need to relay it. I can see chat. But enjoy. I'm going for a McDonald's.
They get relabeled, Dr. Geek, them, because the way the runways are labeled is to do with the compass bearing, and as the kind of the magnetic compass deviates, it might get closer to like 2-3 instead of 2-4, and it'll get relabeled.
Like Manchester's a prime example. I think it was something like 7 or 8 years back it got relabeled.
Yeah, and it'll probably happen again in the future.
Oh yeah. Probably go back to 24.
To the nut house.
I can't remember that film, Ali. Madrick, 1982. Can we give him a nutty welcome, guys? Welcome to the Net House. Thank you for your support, Madrick. Be confusing if the poles do flip. There'll be a lot of chaos if the poles flip. Just think about all the creatures on Earth that actually use the magnetic poles to sort of navigate their way around the place. They're going to be like, what? Film from the early 90s, almost no dialogue, just great visual comedy. I think I vaguely remember it. Runway should be painted in 3 significant figures to go from runway 24 to 23 for the poles to move 3 degrees. Well, I think they're allowed like a 5 to 10 degree variance on it, but if you had to give them 3 significant figures, you'd have to relabel your runway like almost all the time. Because it just keeps changing.
Yeah, they basically round it up or round it down to the closest of 5. So if it's if it's something like 23 degrees, it'll be runway 2 because it'll be closer to 20 than it will be to 25.
Plus or minus 5 is the way to think about it.
Nut house.
But if you had 3 significant figures, you'd have to keep relabeling it.
Oh yeah.
It'd be a nightmare. All that paint.
Yep.
Okay,
No,
4
not
months.
necessarily. Oh, sorry.
Come on.
I was going to say not necessarily just painting the runways; it's the books as well. You know, the charts and
Yeah,
everything. They have
charts
to get
would
updated and.
I mean, the charts isn't too bad, but imagine, like, the size of the numbers on a runway. Think about that. That's a lot of painting.
Yeah.
According to geologists, the poles will switch in a few thousand years. Well, the thing is, Daniel, is, you know, we don't know how often the Earth has switched poles in the past. We have no historic data for it. It could be a common thing. It might, you know, it might happen every, who knows, every 10,000 years, say. We just don't know, do we? Because nobody was here 10,000 years ago to tell us.
Well, they were, but they're all fossilised now.
Well, they were all uncivilized.
Dinosaurs.
No, they were like 35,000 years ago when the last ice age ended. You know, we had people as such, but they weren't like cavemen, basically, weren't they?
Mm.
So 10,000 years ago, nobody was writing books down. Nobody knew hardly anything. We didn't have language. I think the oldest we've got is like, what, ancient Greek?
Something like that.
That's a few thousand. But they wouldn't have known enough about the Earth's magnetic poles and stuff to write it all down. Mesopotamia is the oldest writing we have. Language stretches back incredibly far. When you say incredibly far, Banty, can you just qualify that? What does incredibly far mean? Like, my daughter thinks 5 years ago was incredibly far. You know, personally, I think a million years ago was incredibly far.
I'd say 17th century was pretty far. Even 18th century.
You got mail wild. What?
I think he might have sent something through to the gift.
Well, I know Ali has. Are you saying you've sent something, Wyland? Because I can't see an email at the moment. Unless I've missed something. I know Ali sent it. I've got that. Oh, Dr. Geek Thumb. I would just go and lock yourself in the bathroom right now for 10 minutes.
Yeah. She is in chat as well.
I know, that's what I'm saying. I just do one.
Somebody's on the sofa tonight.
VW, I think you might have to, I'm not sure.
Well, my pedals are getting to work out with this.
I'm just watching Somria in the truck back there. You ever see that game? I think it was called Caterpillar, was the first one on the Atari 2600.
Right.
And every time you ate something, your caterpillar got longer.
Oh, it's like Snake on Nokia.
And the idea is to basically live as long as you can without eating your own tail. It kind of looks like Somi's doing that with his truck. Like he's driving around, like trying to avoid himself.
Probably is trying to avoid himself.
I know, Daniel, but I'm not sure what your point is. It's only 2600. How can you know that's at 17? Have you heard of Mozart? Have you heard of any of Mozart's songs? So have I. What's your point? You don't have to be a certain age to read history, you know. And you can get ROMs and play all these games these days. On the emulators. No, the classics will never die.
No, definitely not.
The great thing about classic games was they didn't rely on graphics, they relied on gameplay. And there's some really good games with a lot of great gameplay in them. Mozart songs. Oh, okay. Compositions then. Works, whatever you want to call them. Dr. Geek Thumb, I would just like to publicly declare that my wife is a very youthful lady and I'm under no duress and making this statement of my own free will.
Uh-huh. You can tell he's got the frying pan to the head.
Just see her stood behind him like this with a big pan. Say it!
Yeah, press enter. Press enter, boy.
Tootle melodies. Well, let's face it, they just appear as Nokia ringtones or in games and stuff, don't they? All the classic works. Can you imagine if they got these like composers, if they were alive today, and they were like, you know that work you created, right? And it took you months of hard work, and so make that classic piece that you made. Well, it's now available on this $2.99 game. It's the intro music. Like, what? How does that work?
Yeah.
For real though, you got mail. Whiteland, I don't have an email from you. Oh, hang on. What's this? Oh no, now I have an email from Whiteland. Okay, so Whiteland sent in Factorio, Payday 2, Papers, Please. Is a Steam sale on or something, and Rocket League?
Not that I'm aware of.
Thank you, Mr. Whiteland. Can I do those tomorrow, Mr. Whiteland? I need to get them processed and into my spreadsheet. We'll do Ali's today, and then we'll do yours tomorrow, Whiteland. Thank you for sending those games in, Mr. Whiteland, you lovely man. Who the heck is joining at 11 o'clock?
Saw me.
Are you serious?
Yeah, saw me dropped.
That's because he's driving around in stupid trucks, that's why. Nick his truck quick. Oh, he's in there. You could have nabbed it, Steve.
Could have tipped it over.
I like Papers, Please, but it takes concentration to play.
Yeah, it does.
I used to play it with a friend, and it was much easier because, like, you could watch for different aspects.
It's like two pair of eyes, isn't it, really?
Update your Synology. You got mail about that as well. Huh? What? You've lost me now, Whiteland. Update your Synology. Honestly, I have no idea what you mean. Too many full stops there, Molly, but I remember that, yeah. J-Ray, see you tomorrow, hopefully. It's getting late, White, and my brain doesn't work now. Don't make me think! I don't like thinking.
Got all that on that blade then, didn't you?
Lovely jubbly.
Nice. Get out of the way so I can bail it.
Welcome to the Nut House.
Mrs. Geek Thump, thank you for the resume. Welcome back.
I would
to get
like
on
to
record.
get on
Oh,
record. Something's going to happen.
The Farm Sim have... What was that? The Farm Sim admin team have nothing to do with the events that follow. Apologies for myself, Mick and Motley. Oh yeah, I see. They're putting jet washers down in front of me. Lol.
Nice.
I'm not rising to it, Steve. I'm not rising to the bait, mate.
Uh-huh.
I did nothing wrong today.
Just
They have
wasting money.
trolled and hated.
I know.
And they're just putting jet washers in front of me now. So I knew they were going to put it over the gate, that's why I waited. I guess they want the equipment to stay here then, Steve. They don't want it returning and cleaning. See what I have to put up with, guys. Admin team. You can't get out of here, Steve. There's jet washers everywhere.
I see my tractors surrounded in jet washers.
Mm-hmm. Let me save that. Right. So what we'll do instead, we'll give away that project cars. Give that up as a bad job. Right, got a copy of Project Cars to give away. Courtesy of Ali, who's in chat. Ali on Games. Streamer of the Nut House, give him a follow. If you're not ahead of him, guys, let's create this. I won't use Ali. Hang on. Think of a keyword, Ali. Let's think of a keyword. ×2 wanted. This is Project Cars on PC, Steam Edition. How about we go scumbag admin? How's that sound?
I wouldn't. I'd just put Sonny 16 and whoever else it is. It highlights it.
It's mostly normal. Hang on. What if we put Motley?
You just ended the screen. You just put the end screen on.
Oh, sorry about that. Sorry about that.
Fail.
I'll tell you what it is. It's because I've got two keyboards with me and the hotkeys just got pressed. So rip me.
Lol.
All right. Calm down. Right, the keyword for this giveaway, guys, is Mutley Sommy Mick. Okay?
Lol.
Exclamation mark Mutley Sommy Mick. Make sure you spell that correctly. Project Cards is what we're going for.